hello. Fuck yeah. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Dungeons and Divers. If you are Doom's grandmother watching this, ask him what a femboy twink is. So then, oh shit, they can't hear y'all. Hello?
Oh, thank God.
Okay, now they can hear y'all.
Hi, chat. Welcome
Hello,
in.
Trey.
So, let's go ahead and get into it. Last session, last time on Dragon Ball Z, you all began wandering into the Cheval on a great exploration to seek out some religious temples, find the Pirate Maman Zero, as well as just to get a broader taste of the world.
Mm.
You all managed to find a wagon, thankfully, with some very nice supplies. Acquired from two fine gentlemen who were no longer using it.
I'm going to pour myself a glass of something.
Also, I have actual Cheval food next to me right now. It's fucking good.
What culture is Cheval food?
Cheval food has a lot of different stuff. Most of it's vegetarian or vegan.
Oh, heathens.
No, it's because a lot of
No.
beast folk live in this area.
Yeah.
You said heathens?
Yeah.
Anyway. Anyway, though. After a bit more journey, you all found a small farmstead that you decided to spend the night at.
Okay.
Who was doing watch that night?
I don't think we
Fucking
said
you
anyone
all.
was doing watch.
I don't sleep. I'm just playing with my brain.
I thought we were
probably
like,
end
safe
up-
place.
Yeah, I thought we were at the house, right?
Yeah, y'all are at a house in the middle of nowhere.
And it's abandoned and it's destroyed.
No, it's been repaired.
Christ.
By the way, it was New Arcanians that took the people here.
The creepy crawlies could be coming back. You can never be so sure.
It was 100% the New Arcanians. I got that confirmed.
The creepy crawlies, Doom. I mean the spiders. No new Arcanians. That's nothing to be afraid of. More like
Anyway.
the fucking brown recluse.
I'm drinking the silver oil tank.
So no one is on.
Ew.
Nobody is on watch. Good to know.
I'm on watch.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Aye.
Let's see what these two do.
No.
If anybody comes in the house, I'm gonna have a cowboy hat on and show them the fuck of my loot and say this house ain't big enough for the two of us. Oh, I was actually about to fucking roll a loot check. I'm actually so fucking crazy right now. I can see really well. Can I guidance
Muscle
this?
memory.
I'll say no.
Okay.
If this is over a long
I-
period of time, and the guidance would be constantly, casting that.
Sure, yep, that's fine, that's okay. Alright, everybody's fucking dead. Oh, I thought that was a 1.
Wouldn't be the first time you rolled the one on watch.
Don't jinx me, Doom. Don't jinx me.
Yeah,
Okay.
you already rolled. How can I jinx you when you already rolled?
We've all seen Home Alone, right?
Yeah, great
Okay.
movie.
So, or if you want to, you can compare this to Groundhog Day.
Oh no.
Karaso, I imagine you're just
You need to
kinda...
watch that thing.
It's a wonderful movie. It's so sad you've never seen it.
Yeah.
But,
If there's a cop that comes by asking what our plan is for Christmas, I'm gonna be pissed.
see y'all... Karaso, you're just kind of fucking around in the house, almost like partying it up. Just 'cause, like, okay, everyone's asleep. This isn't somewhere where you go get... Yeah, you can do whatever the fuck you want. You're up to... Yes?
I'm practicing walking up and down the stairs for hours.
As you get to the bottom of the stairs, for a second you think you see movement at the window.
You know, a smart guy guy would go check it out. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Intelligence.
I mean, do I see like what, like a shape through the window or something?
It's more so you see movement outside the window, and as you look outside, you can see a set of boot tracks in the snow, set leading towards and away.
All southern down. It's the wrong man's neighborhood. You said away and like coming in.
Yeah, no, you can see one. It looks like this person came over, looked in the window for a bit, and then left.
Creepy motherfucker, I'll tell you that. I mean, I'm gonna check all the entrances. I'm gonna check them all, just to truly make sure that nobody is coming in to fuck with us.
What are you inspecting? What are you doing?
All the entrances.
You go and you check all the entrances. I'm guessing y'all barricaded or locked everything.
Unlikely.
I will.
Because it's also winter. It helped reduce the heat. I mean, help to reduce the cold.
Yeah. Karasu going around. You don't. Yeah, no. There's nobody there. All the doors are locked and held closed.
I'm gonna just go outside and I'm gonna scream, "Who's there?" You know, just really get him in.
You don't get a response.
Well, I'm gonna just stay awake for a little while longer just to make sure nobody else comes. If it happens again, I'm
No.
no. I hear the voices. Tell me to stop. I'll wake up somebody.
Who are you waking up?
I don't know. I'll wake up fucking Rainier. He's got fucking magic shit. No.
You're waking up the narcoleptic to stay with you.
Good luck, Rainier.
He's already been
What do you
sleeping all
mean?
day. You know, he's chill. He's got this shit. He can do it. Hey, don't fail me. Don't make me look like a jackass. I mean, guys, if he falls asleep, who's to say I can't just wake another one of you up?
I'm falling asleep, then you getting stabbed.
Yeah, that's fine. Happens to the best of us. I'll wake up Renee. Again, he's smart. He's got a little bit of a downside, but I mean,
Rainier, you wake up. She's awake. Or he's awake. You can see in the corner, you can see Mila's asleep.
Good morning, Starshine.
Karasu?
The Earth says hello.
the Earth says hello.
What are you doing?
So there's people outside.
Okay.
And, you know, I thought it would be reasonable to wake somebody up, so I woke you up, Nug.
Well, what time is it right now?
I'll look at my arm.
Don't have a watch, Karasu.
I
Why
don't
would you
think
do
can
that?
Watch.
I just, just let me play pretend. Okay? There's people outside. I don't know what time it is. It doesn't matter what time it is. There's people creeping around on the windows. They're being fucking weird. Freaking weird. Oh, me slipped out there. Sorry. They're being freaking weird. I don't know. I mean, Can you help me out?
Okay. Yeah, what is it? What?
I don't. Just do you have any like magic? I could like find people or something, or like.
Magic for you to find people?
Yeah. Or like.
What are you trying to find, silly?
Well, okay. You know what? I am being silly. You're right. I'm being really, really silly right now. How about you just come with me, and we secretly, sneakily follow the tracks to see where they go.
Rainier?
Keep in mind, Rainier, the person who's playing me, his brain is absolutely cronked right now, dude. I am in Yodi land. So,
Well,
This
don't do
sounds-
anything, Karasu. Cause
I
I
was
feel like you're not thinking straight right now.
listen, dude. How many? Did it look like there was multiple tracks, or is it
No,
just
looked like-
one
It
set?
looks like one set of tracks.
It was just one set, you know,
For what?
of tracks.
Tracks of what?
Shit. God, it's so hard being fucking me, dude. Like footprints, like, you know, the things you walk on. They're in the. They're in the
Okay,
dirt,
right.
and they're going back and forth at the house. I saw somebody. I think I saw him looking through the window. All right. So I was thinking, me and you with our feet. I have that now. Go out there. We follow the tracks sneakily, like little church mice. You know, not a sound was heard. You know. And we go find out who was stalking us. You know, because it could be a threat.
Okay.
You know
Why?
what I'm putting down?
Can I like insight him to see if he's lying or something?
Go for it.
That's crazy. Dude, Cross has never told a goddamn lie in his entire life. Do I have to roll it?
17.
No.
Why are you two? What? Wait, what is going on? I
Yeah,
was
no,
not
right.
paying attention.
Rainier, he's telling the truth.
Okay. Wait, can you like fully summarize what he was like spewing out?
There are tracks outside. Can we please go follow them to see if someone is here that means us harm?
I thought I was being pretty clear.
I am the professional Karasu Intelligifier.
Where are we? We're at the farmer's house, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, let's stay inside of here, Karasu. What are you thinking?
I just want. I'm sick and tired of being watched. All right, while like everybody's sleeping. I don't want something bad to happen again, just so everybody can yell at me and say it's my fault. That oh, you.
Nobody is watching.
Dude,
Rainier, do you go to like the door to see this? To see that nobody is watching?
Not the door, maybe like the window.
You can see footprints outside the window.
Do you see what I mean? Do you?
Hmm?
Are you finally? picking up-
Nobody's watching.
Holy.
Someone's really trying like the gaslighting game against their
Yeah.
party member.
Not the,
I got yelled at last time I did that.
the nice guy, man. The nice guy. Alright, listen. Listen, my friend. Listen. Alright. God. How old are you?
1,000 or so.
That's fantastic. So you've seen things. You've lived. a long time.
Exactly, and I'm saying that we are not being watched.
So what are the footprints outside?
Those?
This would be
Yeah.
the perfect time
Those
to do
are
a
just
counter
like the
insight
footprints
check.
that like probably belong to the owner of this place. That
Maybe
one
it was
weird magician.
Maybe god dang Yogi Bear came over and he realized we didn't have any picnic baskets.
Okay, and as long as we stay inside the house, none of it's gonna bother you.
Listen, that didn't stop whatever took our buddies in the vault, did it? They were safe in their room. There wasn't even a crack in the walls. How did they disappear? Who knows? You know, it doesn't matter at all. I'm not taking that risk again. I thought we would be on the same page. I'm guessing not, you know? It's my bad. Just... You can go back to bed. Alright?
Okay.
And I just want to say... if for some reason something bad happens tonight, it's not my fault. But I will feel very bad about it. And I will put it as my fault. Okay? So you can go back to sleep. I'll keep a watchful eye. I'll play you a little lullaby as you're going to bed, my boy.
Wait for the wall to bust open.
Like the fucking
Well,
Kool-Aid man?
thank you, Karasu.
Yeah.
You know what? You're very
Cool.
much welcome.
It's one full piece of artwork.
Whatever comes in here, I'll get him. You know what I mean? I'll get him. It's one guy. It's one guy. It's one guy. They don't know about Karasukan.
They don't know what?
They have no idea about Karasukan right here. They have no idea.
Karasu-kan.
So, go to bed, boy.
Go to bed.
Just finish my espresso.
Hey, Cyrus, make a con save for me, buddy.
It's not my fault.
Not my fault. As Cyrus gets killed.
It's not my fault.
I will say, like, this is explicitly not your fault.
Thank you. Thank God.
18.
Okay.
Hopefully no other noises and nobody else watching us through the windows happens that night. It's like a Tarrasque just busts through the fucking wall.
If we encounter a Tarrasque, we're just kind of fucked.
I will say.
Good thing that's not gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, we're just gonna encounter what's the predator of the Tarrasque.
I will say. As beyond those footsteps, nothing else happens for tonight.
I'm definitely following him tomorrow. Definitely. I lost my ante of 5 due to those footsteps. God damn it. I didn't actually.
You all wake up.
Oh boyo.
Cyrus, you are cold as balls.
Of course
Balls
I
could be
am.
cold.
You said you passed out in the cart last session.
Oh yeah, I thought that was something else. Sorry, I thought you were referring to something else.
No, you fucking fell asleep outside in the snow. The
Oh, I
concept
wish
was
I
for
had-
fucking hypothermia.
I wish I had known that. I would have gone to get him.
The concept was for fucking frostbite, motherfucker. You passed, by the way. But yeah, no. As you all wake up, Cyrus, you're lying in the floorboards between the front seat and the dash, which is not where you fell asleep. Given it's kind of hard for you to remember where you fell asleep.
Oh, my head.
The rest of you all wake up nice and toasty and warm because you all chose to sleep inside. Well, not necessarily warm, but not as cold as Cyrus at the moment.
Yeah,
And blankets.
bed comfy.
Can't you
Bed-
like prestidigitation like
Another day to read. Seems us on the map. We're coming up on a lake. Not a lake, I mean river.
Hey guys. Somebody was outside the house last night, I thought you guys should know.
I knock on the door.
Was it Cyrus?
I will also say
No.
I will also say, Cyrus, as you get up, you see that there are footsteps that lead from somewhere far off towards the cart, like right where you were fucking sleeping, towards the house, and then away from the house.
What direction away?
It appears like the footsteps were going west.
Where were they coming from?
The east.
Well, this isn't concerning at all.
No, apparently the Rainier is just the wind.
Did they steal
Fresh.
anything?
How fresh do they look?
Not very. You can kind of see them, but not really because the snow is still yet falling.
Yeah. Like layers of snow starting to build up on them.
Yeah.
Well, that's a little concerning. I need to go talk to people.
You going in?
Our house.
To
In
the group.
middle of our house.
Shut the hell up, Ted.
Anyways,
Welcome home.
we just make sure all your belongings are okay. We need to check the cart, then make sure no one stole anything because we left your guys'
Promise
cargo
no one
outside.
stole
Didn't we?
anything in here. I was up all night watching.
Yeah, we definitely need everyone double check.
I
This
will,
is
Morning.
the second night in which we've had an observer.
Of course.
Is everybody?
So, are we being tailed?
It would seem that way, at least.
Fine, I wanted to follow him last night.
I don't know. I mean, the cart had markings on it. Perhaps someone affiliated with the markings.
Well, they might have walked upon me sleeping.
Do you have everything?
It didn't seem like anyone took something from me. The footsteps kind of came right up to the cart and then walked towards the house and away.
You might want to check to be safe.
Good point. I walk right back out.
This sounded like how you character. You might want to check just to be in case, man.
yeah. And just to clarify what I said earlier, the tracks are leading away from the cart. You know? So it looks like someone came to the house, then came to the cart, and then went, on their merry way. Back.
Yeah,
to
so-
I'm gonna go check the cart.
Fair enough. What all of the cart are you checking? Are you checking the main compartment, the seat compartment, the secret compartment?
My stuff, secret compartment, and main compartment.
Your stuff is fine. The secret compartment is fine. And the main compartment's fine.
Wait, what was the other compartment? I didn't hear.
The one under the seat.
Yeah, that's the one I said.
You said secret, but
You said
Oh, I thought that one was a secret.
no. The secret is like there's a secret.
Oh, yeah, no.
Where things are being.
I was thinking the fucking seat one.
Drug.
Sorry.
the drug.
Opening the drug compartment. Cyrus, what drugs do you have on your person at the moment? You smoked the gold. Riley smoked their shit.
And then I had I mean, I thought we discussed what I did, right?
Yes, we did.
Okay.
You haven't.
Yeah, no.
You haven't handed off the drugs yet to husband.
I had the rest of them in my bag.
There are now. From what you can see,
can't-
what?
I can't hear very well. One moment.
Okay. As you look at it, you can see that now there are jars of different colored substances inside of it.
Did they just sneak in and give us more drugs?
Identify.
Hold on. But yeah, no. Cyrus, as you identified these. These appear to be more drugs of different types, including one which you don't even need to identify. That's just another Arcanian syringe. You can see another syringe lying there, staring.
Just stare at it. Uh-oh. I just yell, "Husband!"
Okay. And I'm heading out there. What seems to be?
Get over here real quick.
No, don't head over that way.
I just show you. We had a nighttime visitor leaving gifts.
Oh boy.
You see this one, right? I motion to the syringe.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Oh, I wanted you to hold on to this stuff. You're more reliable. Me and Riley kind of tried some.
So,
Here you go. I just
what have y'all?
The man that's already disliked by normal people, hand them all the drugs.
Okay.
Drugs can be
You
a
carry
very
this?
powerful tool to make people like you.
That's fair. Husband loses his negative trait that makes people dislike him because he's
Oh.
now a drug dealer.
I'll hold on to them.
perfect. I mean, to be honest, you probably could use some. Loosen you up a little bit.
At least in my time, consistency is key.
Let's neglect from telling the rest of the group that our nighttime visitor left this shit.
Agreed.
Husband, you taking a bunch of drugs?
I mean, I'm just gonna leave them. Or do other people frequently access, that compartment?
Have any of y'all been opening that shit up?
The only
No,
people
I
that knew
And
about
the
that
only-
apartment was
I think me and Brett-
MJ and Cyrus.
Yeah.
No one else knew about it.
Yeah, no. I'm okay. We keep those in there. The ones that you don't trust yourself around, I can.
It's not that I don't trust myself. It's just you're more trustworthy than anyone else here.
Fair.
And
I'll.
if I may recommend, don't keep the syringe in there.
Okay.
Better to keep it somewhere a little bit more safe than that. Considering we both know what it does. Or at least what it's designed to do.
Yeah. I'll. We'll keep them there for the time being, and at some point I'll try and shuffle things out around to touch more discreetly.
Gotcha.
But if there's anything that you wish to offload more immediately, then I can feel free. Then feel free to head inside, and I'll find somewhere to put them.
Okay. I just head inside to kind of try to warm up because it's cold as shit.
Cyrus Cube.
Yeah, no. Cyrus, you can't feel your hands. Your hands feel cold and unwell. Hold on, let me dig my car keys out of my pocket before they keep stabbing me in the leg. There we go. Yeah, no, you go inside. Husband, you don't see anything weird outside the new drugs?
Yeah, no. Okay, so
Who would openly give us drugs? That. So, we know it's someone we've encountered before is following us. And they know our party.
yeah.
What would you like to do?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I'll go ahead and head back inside. I'll also go ahead and uh I'll send you a copy of the message that I sent to Aragorn. Yeah.
Also,
What'd you say?
No, I just used message to ask that. Sent it to DMs.
You just get a nod in return.
anything anyone want to do before y'all leave the house?
I'm just
Get
still
more
reading Huff's
grain.
notes, and yeah.
Karasu, you steal more grain.
I asked for permission.
Unmilled grain.
Yeah, I want to put it in my bucket.
might as
so
well
I can
steal some
eat it
apples
later.
with it.
Also,
Hey, whoa, I asked
you
for
know that
permission.
there's a mill in the basement, yes?
I did not know that. Well, I want the milled grain then.
Yes. Go ahead
Amber,
and-
do not take a phase food without asking.
In the
I already
basement.
asked.
In the basement.
That's just what James says.
In the basement, Karasu, you mill the fucking grain.
Whole
You-
bucket of grain.
And you realize these legs get tired really fucking easily. Like, this would be easy
Fucking
with
hate
your
having
fucking
legs.
snake tail.
This is annoying.
Yeah.
Very much happy. It's just, you know, it's like a vacation for me. I'm not here to get used to it. Yeah, these legs suck.
As you were so excited yesterday that you could climb up the stairs.
Well, yeah, I was excited, and then I climbed the stairs for like maybe 5 hours, and my legs got tired. Who knows what else I was doing with them legs? Who knows?
The legs stepping towards you.
I hear someone stepping towards me.
No.
Ooh.
Yeah, no. You mill your grain into flour.
Is there like a sack I can put it in, or do I have to carry it around in the bucket?
You can put it back in the bucket.
Alright, I'll carry it in the bucket then, yeah. Here to sell. Here to do my cool stuff.
Yeah. Anything anyone else want to do?
I'm just still reading. I'm just
Trying
gonna
to get my form more refined.
Fuck yeah. Would anyone like to... Who's driving?
I'll drive.
Who's on shotgun?
I think the only two people that can drive are Puppet and Cyrus.
Who's
Actually,
on-
can I be shotgun so therefore I can have my shotgun out?
I don't.
I respect this idea.
On God.
The shotgun shotgunner.
And my silly little Jebediah. He's going to talk to me the entire way, but you guys won't hear it, you
He
little
talk-
fucking bastards.
He talks about sitting in a car like that while he talks about sitting in something called a Ford while he was driving to rallies with his father or his pawpaw.
Ford F-150.
Also, Cyrus, to make your ship more Cyrusy, roll a sanity check.
Yarg.
Yo ho ho.
Yo, I'm fucked. I
You're
won't be getting this for a long time.
you're chilling about where you are. And James, why don't you make a sanity check?
Shit, I'm gonna lose my voice again.
Hey! You have Rainier here.
Yep, 6. Fuck.
You
The
cannot
DC was
stand
10. I'm
it.
90% sure our DCs were 10.
No, y'all's DCs were 15
Oh.
with a -5
Fuck.
stopgap.
Yeah.
I thought you said mine was more of a cumulative though.
Yeah, no, they are.
Oh,
You
okay,
can still
gotcha.
have good days and bad days. I have it all mathed out. Don't worry about it. But yeah, no, y'all are chilling. Dalton, go ahead and roll me perception.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and give this check a -1 penalty because you're sitting there having to listen to Jebediah's stories about.
Yeah, that's understandable.
He talks about going to a place called Charlottesville.
Oh shit! I got
Um,
a date.
So,
I mean, luckily, if we need to roll perceptions,
Cyrus, roll animal handling.
can this have guidance?
No, for the same reason Hank's perception earlier couldn't.
I didn't need it.
23. Fuck yeah.
No.
Y'all get to move. Y'all get to move 40 miles further.
I had a question
Yeah.
on this.
Yep.
How did reading the notes go today?
Go ahead and make an int check. So this one has a
Thank
+1
you.
bonus.
Okay, this is the third day of reading. Let's do this. Fuck. Unnatural 20. Fuck.
You're actually starting to understand some of the shit that he's writing about. And there are a few annotations from different people. Some you notice as notes about Peter or Mex's research. But a lot of it's talking about building constructs. And more than building constructs, building sentient constructs. And moving a step further and building artificial souls.
What the fuck am I getting here?
Yeah.
What the fuck did I write down like fucking half a year ago?
Yeah, no, you're sitting here. This is some of the shit that weird robot spewed out when he died. What the fuck is he on about?
He did have a point. I need an extra 2 sets of arms. I need 6. Sorry. Sorry,
That's
that
the
was
takeaway. I love that. That's the best takeaway out of that. No doubt.
Okay. So are we gonna camp by the river today, guys?
Down to the river to pray. I'm down, I guess.
Well, it also gives 2 people with fishing rods as well the chance to also get more food for us on our journey.
I bought
gold we have
so
to-
many rations.
Yeah. Less gold we have to spend, the better.
I will say, nothing happens through most of the day until y'all get to evening. Dalton,
Yo.
you're just kind of toning everything else out because, like, you know, fucking Jebediah is spewing to you about his political ideologies, and y'all managed to get to a river.
Yes, fish.
That's what I just said, Dave. This was all part of my map plan. I have an actual IRL map, like, drawing of this. I just planned all this shit out. It's all in my little sketchbook. We just kind of got here faster than expected because we moved 4 tiles once. Literally, the first rest point was, oh shit, we're in the fog. But we didn't.
We moved pretty far away from that, though, right?
Yeah, we're easily 80 miles away from the fog right now. Okay. So I got a question. I don't have good okay. Actually, let me double check. Fishing would be survival, right? Summers.
Yes.
Does anyone want to take my fishing rod to go fishing? Because I only have a +4 to survival.
I already have a fishing.
Wait, what?
I'll do it. I have a
Okay,
plus
sure.
7.
I will pass the fishing rod to you. Let me pull it out of my bag. Just like imagine like saying, like imagine James pulling out a fishing rod out of his bag and handing it to Cyrus. Just like, here you go.
It's not about having a good survival. It's about sitting there and enjoying the peaceful
give to a
serenity of Mother
character.
Nature.
You can drag it onto an item. You can drag the item onto a player.
Just typing.
I get you are. I'm just telling you that as well that you can do if you want to.
Okay. And there you go. I sent it to you, everyone. You just gotta click accept, I think.
I didn't realize that we could just do that. I like that
Yeah.
idea.
There you
There we go.
go. If you want it not to take up, you probably can carry it better than I can, but yeah. I can cook up all the fish you catch though, because if you do it, because I can make some pretty good rations for us.
Wait, we're seriously at a river?
We're seriously at a river. This was all a part of my fucking plan. Like, I genuinely scheduled us to be at a river twice. Next, we're going to be at another one right before we hit to our destination.
Alright, well then, you know what I want to do?
Oh god.
Mm-hmm.
I want to search the ground for some wormies.
Your set has
don't-
bait in it.
I want you to roll a survival check. If you can, if you'd like, roll a survival check, buddy.
I mean, I will roll a survival check. It can't be that bad. Can I guidance it? You know,
Go for it.
it never hurts to ask. Yeah. Find me the worms. That is a beautiful roll right there. If I do have a bait box, I'm gonna cry.
You do.
Cool.
It's in the tackle set. You just gotta click it. It tells you what you have. You have a lure and like a fishing set. You have a bunch of stuff in the tackle set.
Listen, Doom. I'm
Well,
gonna let Mother
lures and
Nature.
narrow netting. Okay.
So whatever worms I find, maybe I'll find
that
more
works.
than just a worm. Maybe I'll find. Who knows? I might find buried fucking treasure. You never know. I might
Well-
find fucking beetles. I might find fucking marshmallows growing out of the fucking dirt. You know, maybe we're in Candyland. You didn't prepare for that one, did you?
If you find marshmallows growing out of the ground, please let me know.
Those aren't marshmallows. That's gonna be a
Anything
mold.
could happen.
That will
that's-
be a mold.
I'm
too.
like, I'm serious here. I want to have marshmallows.
Oh God.
Hey,
I mean, I
if
could
we
find a
have-
fucking nitrogen bomb.
Actually, let me look up how to make marshmallows. It's not that hard from my knowledge.
Did I say nitrogen? I say
I
hydrogen.
think it's heavy
Sorry.
whipping cream and sugar.
Sugar, corn syrup, water, and gelatin. That's the issue. We don't have gelatin.
Do you have something similar?
I'm not using
Don't say
Cyrus.
I mean,
I'm not making Cyrus marshmallows.
Hear me.
Sorry.
I'm not making
Mellows.
mellows. Cyrus mellows.
Someone's
Hear me out. If you need to, right? If y'all needed to, theoretically, y'all do have a cow.
We do.
We do?
Do not try to milk that cow. That is not
No,
a.
not milk the cow, but you could get
Oh.
gelatin
Kill it.
out of the cow.
Yeah,
No,
you gotta kill
Winter.
it by the fat.
We're not doing that.
You boil down the fat to get gelatin.
Well, you can say that you're not doing it, but that doesn't change the fact that you can.
I
Life
can
gives you
down.
cows. You gotta make use for them.
When life gives you cows, you make cow aid.
You do something with them damn cows.
When life gives you cows, you touch the cow. Do it now.
Just get them damn.
Blindly
Bill.
following orders from a
You
children's
get
book.
the beef. I'm the beef.
Hey there, Mr. Cheddar.
Hello. You gotta
No
get the
dog
fucking the blue milk.
Here you go. Over here. Good dog.
We also have a shovel and a pickaxe as well. And Rainier has a crowbar. His
I
the universal
forgot
lockpick.
everything. But
The universal lockpick.
Yeah, no, y'all bought a fuck ton of shit, and it's like, holy shit, y'all are actually geared up for this. Y'all aren't
I
gonna
bought
Listen,
y'all aren't just gonna fucking freeze. Y'all aren't gonna turn
We-
into the Donner Party, unfortunately.
we planned a 1 month
Aw.
journey. I was fucking that whole. I wasn't fucking that whole. I was planning that whole fucking week. Like, what do we need? What could come in handy? What if we run into fucking this or that?
Pardon. Can someone who's watching the Twitch stream please clip "I was fucking that hole"?
Fuck. Oh, not again.
I'm already on it.
Thank you, bestie.
I'm not
Oh.
on.
I was gonna be so happy if you did. I would play it.
There's always the VOD.
Yeah, like you can clip stuff in the VOD after.
Yeah.
Shit.
We're an hour and 42 minutes and 10. Well, no, we're not. We're stream is currently
Anyway.
at 58
Ooh.
minutes.
Do I find any wormies?
I want you to please roll a survival check at disadvantage, and I want you to roll an intelligence check.
Oh, well, I already rolled the survival check.
Ah, what'd you roll on
Also
your survival?
winter.
Hold on.
I got a 23. You didn't say it was disadvantage at first, though.
There, roll your intelligence. And what's up, Jim?
Okay. Not bad.
Crossu, you look
Cross
and
was
you
smart.
look and you look and you can't find any worms.
There's no wormies?
No.
For the bait
no,
box,
no.
no. And then you stop for a moment. You're in the middle of winter.
Oh shit, that is right.
Worms burrow down deep in winter.
Did everybody know that and they just let me be a fucking retard?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I knew that.
We kind of just let it unfold because it was funny.
Well,
That's why I kept saying you have a lure. You have what you need.
what about
Hey,
is
Riley.
the river frozen over?
Uh,
Or is it not
It's
that
not.
damn cold?
it's not cold enough that the river is frozen over at this point, but yeah. You can guess probably further down the river it is frozen.
I'm
Get a
getting the
shovel.
bait box. I'm getting shit ready.
Right?
Anyway, here y'all go.
God, you got it, Jimbo?
I got it.
I hate you, Jim. I will get revenge.
Also, MJ,
Hi, MJ.
welcome in, bestie. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Buenos
Yeah.
noches.
MJ, what's Riley doing? Oh wait, MJ, did Riley read that fucking letter that they were given by the weird ass guy in the at the end of the road?
Wasn't there something on it saying not to read it? Or am I making that up?
You're making that up, bestie. You're Delulu.
Because I feel like I would have. I feel like I would have opened it immediately, but sure, I'll open it.
Have a
He told-
Snapple.
He told you not. He told you not to open it there. But you're no longer.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll open it.
Fuck yeah.
Have I been feeding Frederick?
Who the fuck is Frederick?
No, and he's very unhappy.
Because I completely forget.
Oh,
that
Riley.
I'm gonna give him a shit
Riley.
ton of fucking sunflower seeds.
Riley,
Yeah?
you've forgotten to feed Shame for a while, and he's staring at Frederick pretty fucking intently.
Well,
Fucking weasel that can just die.
Babe.
When did you
I-
feed him last?
I don't know. I like to think I always give him like a little bit of my rations every day.
Oh, okay. So you're
I always
feeding.
forget.
Okay, so
He
Shame.
exists.
Shame is very happy.
Shame is happy.
He nuzzles up to your shoulder, and then after a minute, he sort of leans away and coughs up a blob of flesh, which looks mighty tumorous.
Fucking cancer?
Uncle O'Grimacy.
Can we take Shame to the vet?
I'm technically a vet.
I don't believe
Fair
that's
enough.
certified.
No, I don't think that you fought in a war.
Thank you,
Good
Jimbo.
one, Jim.
You're welcome.
That was
Yeah, that's Cyrus, technically.
Wait, what did I do?
Wait, no, Cyrus is not a. Is that technically? Yeah, in theory, you're a vet. You survived the war.
Survived an attack. There's a.
That's fair.
There's
Survived an attack, then joined boot camp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's basically what happened.
If I was able to, I would
Cyrus
love
was in the military at one point
What's up,
against
Karasu?
his will.
What's up, Karasu?
If I was able to, I would have loved to have fed Frederick every day. It's not Karasu's fault. It's Tank's fault.
It's Tank's fault for kidding.
Do you even have the rations to feed him?
You're getting sidetracked.
Wait, no, you use
He
sunflowers.
basically
Yeah,
eats
he used sunflowers.
sunflower seeds. That's all he eats. That's all he needs.
How long do those things last?
Fuck.
Don't give ideas to.
No, like
How long do the Crimson Weasels last?
no, I meant the sunflower seeds
Sunflower
spice he was
seeds.
given.
For a while.
Give ideas.
Riley,
Yeah.
you
Alright.
opened your letter.
Yeah, I opened my letter.
Fuck yeah. As you open it, this looks to be the final will and testament of Delana Twain.
Oh.
You can see it leaves everything to you.
What is everything?
You now have a ship. You now technically have a title of Admiral. Any weapons that she owned at the time of her death, which were a fuck ton. She references something called Project Broadside.
Hello? What is that? Do I know any idea what that is?
You're not too sure. Delana liked to experiment with shit. She liked to make shit. Like, you can very distinctly remember your mother would get very, she would say she had itchy hands, and then she'd get up and she'd go build something, and then she'd come back 3 days later with some terrifying weapon. It mentions where to find all these things. Most of them are on Dragonspire.
Good luck.
Yeah.
They released Dragonspire.
I don't think we know.
Other big thing, Riley, you are now the official owner of Dragonspire. You are the official Admiral of Dragonspire.
Damn, if only you kept it in the bottle.
That wasn't my fault.
You should have just gotten the water.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go.
Don't worry about getting in the water. But, yeah, no. Riley, that's what's in the note. I will also say you do get a key.
E.
A
Does it
key.
say what for?
Nope, it's just a nice silver key.
Interesting.
Actually, I'll say it's more of like this copperish brass material.
Mm-hmm.
Just for
Wait.
the sake of...
Copper? Say that again. Sorry.
The key to your mother's heart.
It's the key,
Oh, that
Also-
just gave me some fucking flashbacks.
it's the key, it's the key to your
That
mother's
again.
weapon stash.
It's fantastic.
I will also say,
Wait,
the back of
say
it,
that again.
there is a map to Delana's weapon stash.
Oh.
Fuck.
I'll have to... Wait, where does it lead? Do I know?
I'm about to put a marker on the map so you know where it is.
Okay.
Up on
Really, don't be
Foundry, you'll see
transparent
shit.
with this information. It's gonna be fantastic.
You know, Tank, I've kind of been grim lately, but honestly, your writing is fire.
Guys, I'm gonna be right back.
But here's the thing.
I can listen in.
Oh, it's like a poem. It's like a poem. It speaks to me. I should not be playing
Benjamin.
Sonic.
Karasu, Riley, roll a con save. No, you're fine.
Oh my god. Chaos.
But yeah, no. So that's what's in the folder, Riley. In the little envelope.
Hold on, wait. I don't know why my game audio is so loud.
Okay.
Okay, that should be good.
Okay. Karasu, you're putting together your bait and tackle from your fishing box.
Yes.
You're getting ready to go fishing.
I'm ready to go fishing.
Karasu, you look at the river. Who else has a fishing line at the moment?
Me.
Paris.
Fuck yeah.
I gave him my fishing line.
Seriously, you going fishing?
I am.
Delightful.
It's gonna be so hilarious when I whip a fucking barrel out of my ass.
If you guys want your fishes cooked, I
What?
can cook it for you.
What?
Crossy has a barrel.
Tank.
They bought a barrel and they're carrying it around.
Yeah, dude, in fact, a barrel.
I don't remember.
I bought the
doing
bucket because I was gonna fill the barrel with water, so I can have those motherfuckers live. So that like
You can pack it with snow to keep them fresh, because that's actually what they used to do
that. Do you
during the
wanna-
winter times.
Do you want to fill the bucket with water from the river?
Well, no, because there's grain in there.
Okay, there's water in the there's grain in the bucket. Do you want to put water in the barrel from the river?
Listen, Winter, I'm retarded, but I'm not that retarded. Okay, there's a big difference.
That adds a lot
No.
of weight, yeah.
Yeah,
Crossy's spider ass is gonna get crushed.
I'm not gonna add water to the bucket. Okay, the bucket's for grain. The barrel is for the fish.
Somebody's gonna shoot him in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, let's hope nobody decides
It's
to
gonna
get
be
the
so
funny idea.
easy.
Dalton hearing banjo music in the back of his head.
Let's
Yeah.
hope nobody gets the right idea to shoot these fish in a barrel. Well, we have a little bit of a problem on our hands, wouldn't we? I'm watching you all. Oops. I'm gonna go fishing.
You go fishing. Everyone who's fishing, please make a survival check.
Can it be guidanced?
Yes, it can.
Fuck you. I will sit there for
18.
Oh my god, 22.
22. That's a lot on a fishing check.
How many fish you get?
Remember, if you guys want them cooked or anything, I have a chance to make the highest quality rations, in theory. That's all I just
The
want to say.
dead Donkey Kong. You bigger monkey. I love Mario.
Riley, as they're setting up camp, what are you doing?
Fuck.
I'd imagine I'm kind of just like trying to process why I have this will.
Get in the water.
Because you got left everything.
And well, yeah,
And
but
they're
like
dead.
well, yeah, but like I got it while I was on a trip.
Yeah, no, you got it when you were tripping fucking balls. And you woke up and it was in your hands.
Carriers be efficient. This ass husband.
What the hell?
Fucking Rainier kept getting mail deliveries through time.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
that's normal. As you do.
Until
That's
Copper
normal.
shot the kid. Until Copper shot.
Yeah, until Copper fucking killed the child unintentionally.
I remember that.
Oh, it was
episode.
intentional.
That was a great episode.
That's manslaughter
I
at
remember that
best.
episode.
One can make the argument that that was intentional, considering she aimed the gun and shot.
That's
That's my
manslaughter at
favorite
best.
episode of The Simpsons.
They can't make the charges stick.
Back
Copper.
with OJ.
Copper is actively stuck in court at the moment.
Not for killing a kid. That we left Copper at fucking Hullery. Some shit must be going on.
Copper in court.
I will defend Copper.
You'll defend
Be
Copper
her
in a
attorney.
court of law.
Oh, in theory,
Better
Copper
call
is either in
Karasu.
Hullery or
Better
in
call Karasu.
a non-corrupt court then, because of the driver's
Better
guilt
call
qualification.
Karasu.
You're fucked. If you're in trouble, just give me a call. Whatever problems arise, Karasu never dies.
It's kind of. Yeah. Okay, pop off.
Thank you.
Pop off. As. But yeah, no. Riley, you're contemplating how the fuck you got this letter if you received it on a trip. Cyrus, Karasu, I need you two to both roll me 3d6.
Roll a what?
3d6.
3d6, roll them separately.
Thank you so much for saying that, because I always fuck up. I want to let him first.
4, 4, and 2.
10.
What up?
I think it might have to do with the weight of the fish.
Or
Did I roll
that might be how
2?
many fish you got. Oh, you guys got the exact same number, 10.
He didn't get to. Oh, he did get 10, didn't he? Fuck, I'm so stupid.
7 is like. 10 is like 7, except 3 numbers higher.
Yeah,
And it requires you to roll an extra.
They're
die.
practically the same number.
They require.
that's poetic.
Statistically, they're the same thing.
Numbers are just a concept.
It's a rounding error when
fucking
you think
real.
about it.
Time is an illusion. You're not real.
I mean, you know what?
Time is an illusion. Karasu turns to the camera. We are not real.
The universe is a
I
hologram.
mean, you know,
by
I
gold.
get somebody with that in the
Bye.
grocery store today.
Yeah,
You know, I do
heard
want to
that.
eventually print out. I do want to get hero forges of all our characters before the campaign ends. I think that'd be cool.
I'm gonna grab everybody by their shoulders and say, "I've seen it, guys. I've seen it. We're not real. We're just in a game. This isn't real. It's all fake. Fake. Why can't you see
You know,
it
we
like
should-
I can?"
We should get husband printed in like silver metal. Sorry.
Have you ever heard of a Discord? That's where those fucks are doing it.
Technically, we're on the web browser.
Karasu discovers the term Discord kitten.
Oh
Crossy
god,
becomes
what's fucking
Discord
Reddit?
kitten.
Karasu.
I think Karasu would be a redditor.
Crossy would
Yes.
not be a Redditor.
Karasu finds his way onto 4chan.
He would
We
most
lost him.
definitely say thanks for the gold, kind stranger.
Yo, shut the fuck up. That's not true.
Listen,
No, I can see it.
New face filters on Instagram today. This one's my favorite.
Hey, TwitchCon Europe's back.
Great job, team.
no. But yeah. So,
Sweet rays.
both of you get a fish. Cyrus,
Woo!
you get the Guildhorn Billowback. It appears to be mature, and it weighs 5 pounds.
Nice
What the
catch
hell is the
there.
point of the 3d6?
That's what determined that.
Oh.
I yeah,
Type,
no.
age,
I
weight.
wait, yeah.
Oh shit, the bug took me.
The bug took you?
I'm playing Sonic.
Okay, I thought you were about to say you were playing Monster Hunter. I was like, that's just Insect Glaive.
I'm using Insect Glaive as we speak. I'm on the back of a monster right now, absolutely wailing on it.
What monster are you fighting?
I don't know if you've gone here yet.
I've gotten there. Are you in hard mode?
Have you? Oh, you're in high rank.
I'm right before.
I'm HR 5 right now.
I'm also HR 5.
It's the Dashiguma variant.
Oh yeah, Dashiguma is a fun fight.
Lagoon.
Dashiguma nuts. Sorry.
Anyways.
Mister, can you DM me that fish info so I don't forget?
This is fully cosmetic. If you cook it, it will be a cooked fish.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Mike. We can just cook it now if you want.
Every fish tells a story.
How long did it take to get that one fish?
No, this is not Big Mouth Billy Bass.
I'll say 5 minutes. Tank, on the subject of fish telling stories, you got a silver tongue tail spinner.
Holy shit. If this motherfucker starts talking to me, Winter, I might fucking shoot myself.
It appears to be an adolescent.
Damn.
We can have fish stew tonight. Or we can have grilled fish.
In addition to the fact that it's an adolescent, you can also tell it weighs in about 10 pounds as well.
Cyrus, how much does yours weigh again?
I don't know. I don't remember.
5 pounds.
10 pounds.
Oh, 10.
That was 5.
No, it's 10.
Oh.
Apparently it weighs about 10.
Can
Well,
you guess how much it weighs?
The Lord giveth, the Lord taketh away. I have to put her down.
Rossi pulls a 12 gauge for the fish.
You know, if we had rice, we could make sushi.
I'm gonna keep fishing.
I'm sorry,
I'm gonna
little
fish
buddy.
until
you
I
know,
have one
just-
per person.
I gotta do what I gotta do, buddy.
Roll me another survival.
I'm pretty sure that size of fish can make multiple rations.
I will definitely be doing the same thing. I will keep fishing. If I'm allowed to keep fishing.
No, you may keep fishing. You may fish.
I guess it goes into the question of how many times can they go fishing before they have to rest.
Have you ever
You know-
been fishing, dude?
What?
That's why I asked what it took.
Have you?
At fishing, you just sit there.
Yeah, I know.
You don't
Fishing
move.
is rest.
Well, yeah, fair. I'm just asking because also, yeah, no. I'll just say this: James has while we're setting up, has used his shovel and made a small campfire with the cooking set, also with the pot and stuff.
Beautiful.
God, you're rolling much better than me.
What's your survival?
It's a plus
This is
7.
+7.
I have a +5.
Yeah, I'm just rolling like shit.
I'm feeding the. I'm treating the land right, and the land is treating me right.
This is a dumb question. Doesn't your god item give you bonus to survival, Tank?
It gives him bonus to harvesting, not survival.
Ah.
That was a great question though, Tim. That I started thinking to myself right there. Don't worry, but all the fish
Maybe on a higher
going in the
level.
bucket.
Yeah.
Going.
yeah.
Yeah, there's
That at the moment.
It's all
is a
going in the bucket.
hypothetical.
Aragorn, Cyrus, if you just want to throw your fish in my barrel, I will
Yes,
give
we
it back
could.
to you. I'll give it back to you because I plan to. I'm gonna sell these fish to people to get money so I can support you guys.
Rosu the fishmonger.
So
You know, that's the question. Would you get more money for them as rations or more money of them as just raw fish? Because, as Summers explained, what stuff gets valued as is by the processing skill, just like how alchemy ingredients are technically cheap, but the complete solution is very expensive. Same with carts.
I'm gonna turn into a hibachi cooked by the end of this.
Karasu's hibachi and adventuring.
Think I can just cook the rations for you and give them back to you.
14 work.
Or you can have Dalton cooking. Dalton can cook as well.
14 and 19? Okay. Cyrus, you're gonna roll 3d4. Karasu, you're gonna roll 3d6. One more, everyone. Thank you. Straight down the middle with you, buddy. And then the second motherfucker, otherwise known as Tank. Cyrus,
Hmm.
you get a glowing tetra.
Cool.
Appears to be an adolescent, just cusping maturity. You can also see that this is actually a pretty big one. It weighs 15 pounds.
Holy moly.
Got a
This is a lot
15
of-
pounder. Do you want to guess how much it weighs?
You just said its weight.
That's the joke.
That
dude.
was in fact the joke.
Oh.
That was in
You-
fact the joke, buddy.
Yeah, do you not remember that bit from Gravity Falls with Waddles?
It's old 10 pounder. How much do you think it weighs? 10 pounds? What are you, a witch?
None of us are the witch subclass, which is kind of surprising. That subclass is pretty good.
Which is kind of surprising.
No!
That prestige class is very good.
I saw it. I caught it. I caught it midair.
I have a question.
What's your question, Joey?
My question is after I catch this fish,
Mm-hmm.
there's a net, right?
Did you purchase a net?
It comes
Did
in
it come
survival
with-
kit.
Oh, fuck yeah,
Did it
you
come
have a
with-
net?
Yeah,
Fuck
and-
yeah. Do you want to set it up as like a trap?
Yeah, because I'm like thinking, is it like one of those like just tiny little nets so like you can catch the one fish that you got, or is it like one of those big motherfuckers that you just throw on that bitch? And
It does say it's a small net.
Yeah.
Just to let you know.
Fuck. I'll set it up as a trap. Set it
Yeah.
up as-
What's
You never
up, Aragorn?
Let me check my inventory here. I do!
You have a net too?
You
I
guys
have
the
a-
same thing.
No, I have an actual net!
Oh.
Net
Oh
20.
yeah.
Wait,
Martial ranged. Large or smaller creature hit by a net is restrained until it is freed.
Fuck it. I'll say fully sprawled out. This is like a 10, 20 foot net. Which means,
Should break the ice up.
would y'all like to set it up? Would y'all like to set up a net over the entire fucking river and just catch fish?
Let's do it, Tank.
hell yeah, Cyrus. I agree. Let's set these. I mean, I'm not talking like Trump.
We're gonna come back with the amount of fish that you find on ice. On
Since
fucking
you-
ice fishers.
I imagine.
Well,
wanna make
maybe
it
we'll have
very
refreshments
clear.
for the whole journey.
I
I want to make
imagine.
it. I want to make it very clear. I'm going to stay up all night. Fish, the best fisherman. Best fisherman. I'm gonna catch
Do we
all
have
the
any
fish.
salt?
Does anyone have salt in their inventory?
Would that come in the cooking kit or no? No. Then I lost my access to salt after I lost access to salt water.
Jim, don't you have an ability to spawn some shit?
Yes, but I can only spawn one item.
Can
For a
you
long
spawn a
rest.
giant thing of salt?
Also,
Like a giant salt rock?
Also- Winter, correct me if I'm wrong. Well,
It disappears after a number of hours equal to y'all's level.
yeah.
So that means very suddenly the fish would go from being salty to unsalty.
Yeah.
I could in theory just smoke the fish. You don't have to salt fish. We can just smoke it. We can make a soup. We can smoke it. We can do a lot of things. We can. The only ones that salt usually helps fish for is usually grilled.
Y'all, I'm putting together the Lego DeLorean. Right?
Yeah.
This ship actually has like the plutonium box.
Based.
They included plutonium in my Lego set. It's so tasty.
Stewie Griffin now can get a hold of plutonium legally.
Basement thorium. No. There is no basement thorium. And according to the federal government, there never has been. Yeah, no. Anything else y'all want to do outside of the fishing and the cooking? Also, James, go ahead and make me a cooking check.
Well, how many? Like, do you guys actually give me your fish to cook for you guys, or no?
I think we will when we're done.
Then
Yeah, I don't want
neither
to
of them getting.
It's just gonna spoil.
If you smoke it, it's technically considered a ration, so it's a lot longer preservative, and we're going to be reaching a town in 2 days.
Smoking
I just
doesn't.
want to keep it in a barrel with the snow.
You do
I
what you
will.
like.
I will tell James to cook it because it'll help it prove it for us.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I will then cook Cyrus's fishy hands. Cooking. Cyrus,
one.
both of them.
Yeah. I have no
Okay.
use for live fish.
Bait.
If you put them down,
Put them down
I ju-
first?
If I need
for
bait,
now.
I have Karasu and James.
oh, you want to cut off some of my fucking flesh? I didn't even think about that. Wow, you're actually
May
a
I use guidance
genius.
or no? Summers.
What?
May I use guidance?
Yes, you may.
Thank you.
I just had a realization.
13.
Okay.
So we're not gonna get the best rations, but we're gonna get at least something. Good.
What'd you realize?
I can do so much more than fish. I want to go harvest and gather in the forest.
We're in the plains.
Yeah.
There's grass and shit. There's like little flowers.
There's
you're
fucking
gonna
snow,
harvest grass?
brother.
Speaking of which,
It is snowing,
James, can I
brother.
borrow your shovel?
You're gonna go harvest dead grass. Congratulations.
Give it back
Thank
after.
you. I'm gonna dig up the snow so that way Bill can graze.
Snow. The snow. Please put the snow in the barrel.
Yeah, you guys just work together. Use the
Barrel.
shovel, get a spot for Bill, and then Crossy gets the snow for the barrel for his fish.
Yes. More fish. In my grain. Ooh, I'm a fucking farmer.
But, yeah, no, I rolled the 13 Summers just to let you know.
I mean, Karasu, I will say, if you want to make a check to go try and see if you can find some food, or to try and hunt and gather, I'll actually allow it. And for you, it won't be
I'll
a
go.
disadvantage. It'll be made
Like, I'll
regularly.
look for, like, whatever, even if it's living animals. Like, if there's deer out there, I'll hunt a deer. I'll try to kill a deer. You know?
Okay, go ahead and make a
I'm-
survival check for me.
Hell yeah. Can I guidance it?
Yes.
Fuck yeah. Oh, my eyes are failing me. Kabooey, pray for big rolls?
2.
Pretty shit. It's pretty shit. Alright, though. You know.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me a d20.
Aye, aye.
This is to see how lucky Karasu gets in this moment.
You find a Tarask. And that one. Oh, wait.
No, that's 11.
I was like, I thought I got that one. I was like, oh shit, Karasi really might just find it.
Rolled that one on how lucky. No, rolled that one in survival. Hey, that's a big lizard!
It's big and spiky dinosaur.
Now, riddle me this. What if I befriended the Turo?
Riddle
The
me
whole
this.
Trask-
I'm about to blow my fucking brains out live on Twitch.
We need a heart skill from a Tarask
Hell yeah.
For what?
to become a god.
Are you wanting to use Karsus as Avatar?
Listen, you never can be too prepared. We'll never be able to cast it in this campaign, but hey,
As
it-
someone who's
it'd
done
be fun.
backpacking, yes, you very much can.
Okay, listen. I don't know what's heart. The Trask heart skill or the fucking the silver heart, like the
The-
fucking dragon's heart.
Yeah, dragon
Platinum
hearts.
scales. Scale of
Because
platinum.
like that one
dragon.
takes 1,000 years to get, and I don't think any of us are else living else to 1,000,
Rainier, you have a goal.
except Rainier. No, Rainier's already lived 1,000. Near the end of the
I'm
book.
technically
Wait.
immortal.
Someone should check Rainier's bank account. He might have something in a security deposit box.
That's actually really smart.
Rainier has a dragon's heart.
That's smart as hell.
It's in Rainier's basement. He forgot it. He got it after
Crying
the
out loud.
adventure.
He got it on a casual stroll.
Yeah. No. As you all you all settle down for the evening, outside of the fishing and the cooking, anything y'all are doing? Riley,
What did I
Dalton.
find?
Oh, we'll get to that. Riley, Dalton, Cyrus, or not Cyrus, Homspund, and Rainier.
What is everybody else doing right now?
Cyrus and Karasu are fishing, and James is cooking.
I'm making dinner.
No, I'll help James cook, or at least try to.
James, you get to
Okay,
roll.
sorry, I'm back.
This one's an advantage.
Wouldn't it just be another cooking roll because I already made one?
I'll allow it.
Okay.
Dalton,
Okay.
What are you doing, Dalton?
So what's going on right now? Sorry, I had to go
Demons
grab
dead.
something to drink and use the bathroom.
We make the fish.
People are setting up camp.
I'm just about to start singing like Golem.
James is about to start singing like Golem. Riley,
If
Yeah.
you're gonna
Um,
start singing,
I gotta go grab a towel. My soda decided to not open nicely.
Riley,
I'll be
Mhm.
right back.
how does Riley feel about cooking fish?
Lesser beings get better scrubs.
Honestly, kinda. I mean, not to the same like extent, but you know, I think
you are
she's
not on my level.
yeah,
Wouldn't it have been natural for your kind to eat fish just normally?
yeah. I feel like
This big fish eat small fish.
There's always a bigger fish.
Half the time when I think of Riley, I think of the Know Your Place meme.
mhm.
your fucking place.
We got 20 pounds of fish we're cooking. I just realized 25 pounds of fish. We got a lot of fish.
That's
We have
crazy.
even more coming. Wait for it.
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna
that'll be probably.
All fucking
Yeah.
night.
So we'll probably. We also need to decide who's going to do watch. Also, by the way, like first and second watch. Someone that isn't fishing.
Yeah. Husband will volunteer for first watch.
Okay. Anyone want to do a first watch with husband or want to do second watch?
I'll be watching with them.
I'll be doing
You
second
are
watch.
fishing. It's gonna be
I'll
hard.
do
Fishing
second
doesn't
watch
mean my
again.
ears don't work no more.
I'll be doing second watch just because Cyrus will be spending the whole time just reading the notes from Alice.
So we have Riley and Cyrus on second watch, and we have husband and Crossy on first watch.
Hell
So
yeah.
technically, Crossy's fishing the whole time, so they would be up during first and second watch.
I got ears. I can listen out for anybody. Come on, beat her butts.
And me and Rainier are just gonna sleep through the whole night. Okay.
Rainier sleeping through a whole night. Wow, that's impressive.
The issue is they fall. The issue is they sleep too much. That's their issue. It's not.
That was sarcasm, buddy.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
You're all right.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm back. I went to go grab a drink. I came back and then it opened very not nicely, and it got all over my desk, my chair, and my pants. So
You know, Jacob, you need to really add context.
what?
Okay. So did you manage to change your desk, your chair, and your pants?
No, I cleaned my desk, cleaned my chair, changed my pants.
No longer sticky
You
pants.
sure are in trouble.
For what?
I don't know. I just work here, dude.
Oh, so I'm in trouble? Oh no.
I don't make the rules.
Would Dalton be sleeping through the whole night, or taking up a watch with? Because we have technically 3 people on second watch and 2 people on first watch.
I'll join first watch. Fuck it.
Okay. So
Also,
3 on
You're a
each.
king for that.
Also, Dalton,
Yeah,
are you trying out your new thing?
I would love to actually. How does it work?
Y'all see, it looks like a rook, like a chess rook. And you just sort of put it down, you step away, and you point at it, and you mumble an incantation. And you all watch as he does this, and then suddenly there's a fucking fully sized house there.
It works.
What the fuck? When did you get this?
I didn't get this. I made this.
Color
Can
me
you pick it
impressed.
back up?
I haven't figured that part out yet. Let me think about this. How do I make it get smaller?
It took me a long time to realize that was a pickle.
Stop.
Oh, I thought I was like, wait, Jim got into smoking? Wow, okay. Nope, it's just a pickle.
Jim, if you want, I could get you introduced to dill flavored weed.
I'm okay.
Wait, where? Where?
I'm
I love dill pickles. And I like the other thing, but I'm not saying that out loud. I didn't say that. If my family's watching, I didn't
You
say
like
that.
weed?
No.
Wow.
Anyways, how do I
can't
make
believe
my thing smaller? Pause.
At the end of the day, it'll just shrink down for you.
Oh, okay. Guys, look, it's my new tinkering shop that I'm gonna have soon, one day.
Where, Jacob?
James just
so-
gives us thumbs up while cooking.
So, Dalton,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and import it in your inventory. It's essentially you get 2 cantrip cast. You can ritual cast Galder's Tower once per day.
So I want to explore what does it look like on the inside.
You get to decide that.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll think about that. How big is it?
That's why I'm sending you the spell.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot. I did in fact make that. Yeah, I came up with it, kind of. Not really. I wanted a tinkering shop, but Visor said, you can make this. And I said, okay, so, yeah.
Where are our DMs, Jacob?
They're somewhere.
Oh, also, fucking...
They're like right here at the top if you
Yeah.
look. No.
Thank you. Also, MJ,
Uh-huh.
people have already started making Rule 34 mods for fucking wilds.
That
There's
doesn't
no
surprise
way.
me.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, it's a
yeah,
true
Gemma
story.
is in the game.
There are actually not that many Gemma mods.
That's
She's perfect
surprising.
as she is.
That's actually really surprising.
So, you get 2 floors
Mm-hmm.
at this moment. And I will say, your unfinished empty room could act as a store if you would like.
Okay, so store's going to be on the bottom level. Top level, I think I'm going to do.
Traveling salesman.
Shit, I hate the fact that the study also can't have a bed. Shit. I'm gonna do a bedroom with the bed, chairs, chest, and a magical fireplace. That sounds epic. It'll be my little storehouse.
Sorry, I figured out how to do something. I figured out how to do something cool. What are you having in your house?
I think I'm gonna do the bottom floor is gonna be the my tinkering shop, and then top floor is gonna be bedroom with bed, the chairs, chest, and the
Like a
fireplace.
little apartment.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I really wish I could have a study with a bed, but I don't know if I'm able to do that.
If you want to start pumping spell slots into it, yes.
Okay, cool. I'll do
Please
that.
do off.
Okay, what level spell slot are you tossing into this?
I don't know. Let me think.
Keep in mind, when y'all rest, they are short rests.
No, I'll figure that out later. For now, I'll just have the bedroom.
I'll figure that out later.
It's a future Dalton problem. What the fuck kind of YouTube video did Good Mythical Kitchen just upload?
What?
They uploaded a video. Wait, hold on. Where was it? They uploaded 3 new videos, but one of them, I'm guessing, is YouTube Shorts, and it says, "Have you tried vegetable foreplay 10 minutes ago by Good Mythical Kitchen?" What the fuck are they
Thank
on
you.
about? What?
Thank you, Good Mythical Kitchen. Okay.
What is wrong with them today? What the fuck?
What? I'm so sorry.
Already liked, commented, and subscribed. Welcome back to Good Mythical Morning.
No, Mythical Kitchen.
It's the same.
No, it's fucking not.
They're actually part of the same company.
I know that, but they're different. One's for cooking, one's for non-cooking.
Yeah, well, they're both.
Kitchen is hosted by what's his name? The dude who's like buff as fuck.
Josh, I think his name is.
Goddamn
He's a cool
Lincoln
dude.
fucking.
He's
Red
awkward as hell, but he's a
playing
cool dude.
Will It Foreplay, and then you'll find out.
Okay, let's get back to campaign.
Yeah, let's get back to
Hell yeah.
Let me make sure I'm right about that, though. I'm just curious. I'm pretty sure it is Josh, but let me double check. Yeah, it is Josh. Okay.
Let's
Cool.
talk about that.
Let's talk about that.
Let's come on.
Okay.
Let's get going.
I just had to double check, make sure. Sorry. I had to make sure I wasn't wrong.
I'm going to. Sorry. I know I'm being quiet at the moment. I'm just like, oh, fuck yeah. This is cool.
Hell yeah.
You know, because
There are a lot of cool things.
I figured out how to do something cool.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Is it Funny Bastion time?
No, this cannot count as a bastion. Unfortunately.
Oh.
But y'all are able to make bastions in actual cities. Or hell, you can do them outside of cities, but I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, no. So, as sorry, I'm also making it so that way y'all have access to things. Hey, MJ?
Yeah.
If you look, near the town of Vast on Nenil,
Hold on. Why is it not letting me? Where is that?
it's right here. Fuck, I can't mark that when I'm doing that. Got it. What? Hold on. Did I fuck something up? Possibly.
I'm reading the description on a vehicle in GTA. The Crusader is a military-grade SUV popular with U.S. Armed Forces in the Middle East and lesbians in the Pacific Northwest. Perfect for navigating hostile terrain like bombed-out villages and vegan craft fairs.
Riley, do you see anything, not the city, do you see something else near where that thing is? Just yes or no?
I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for, and everything's so tiny.
Wait a minute, a city got deleted.
What city?
This one.
No, that's there.
I don't see it. Oh, now it's there.
Okay.
Now it's there. La 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 la.
Are you at the party token, MJ?
Yeah.
Alright, to the right of the party token, 3 tiles, is a city.
Oh. Yeah.
Up and to the right of that, there's another city.
I see it.
Do you see something else around there? Just a yes or a no?
No.
You don't?
No.
How about
Other
now?
than the stream thing.
Do you see it now?
Yeah, I see a lock.
Okay, fuck yeah.
The Lana's armor.
Fuck.
That's the location to the shit you've been given. Okay, fuck yeah. I've made it actually fucking work. Rainier, Riley, anything y'all two are doing for your rest?
For my what? Sorry.
For your short rest.
Oh. I don't think I have anything to do. No, I'm all right.
Titan? Alright then, God bless. Moving on. You all now have... It is now evening for you all.
Fuck yeah.
Who you all get good food. James?
Yeah?
You managed to produce 5 moderate rations.
Out of what we netted?
Mm-hmm.
We haven't collected. I think you guys collecting that in the morning. You guys only gave me. You only gave me 2 fish, which would equal to 25 pounds.
I didn't give you my fish.
Yeah, not you. Him. And how many moderate rations? Is it moderate or adequate?
Adequate. 5 adequate rations.
Okay. I will. I will give you 2, Cyrus. But if you need any more, just let me know. So I'm gonna just add.
I need feed.
Didn't you dig up a thing for dead grass?
Yeah, well, yeah, I did. I let him graze.
Yeah. So you get 2 adequate rations. I'll just take 3. If you need more, let me know.
Who's on first watch? Are y'all putting up a watch?
I'm on second watch.
You're on second watch?
The people that said we're on first watch were Dalton, husband, and Cross, who was fishing throughout the night.
And then who's on second watch other than Cyrus?
I think it was Riley and me.
Yeah.
Riley.
Yeah,
And technically Horacio.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm on second watch.
Okay.
Also, no one forget to minus your rations 1.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
What did I get for the going out there? Worst.
Didn't really find anything. After a while, it's like close to nightfall, you actually managed to sort of stagger your way back into camp.
Oh, I'm back to fishing.
Went back to fishing. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Fish all night.
As the night begins, Dalton, are you spending the night in, you're probably doing watch outside? Dalton?
I was muted. I did say I was going to try to do first watch. So.
Or would you do it
Yeah,
from
this is
work?
first.
Okay. So, Dalton, husband, you two both get to roll perception checks. Karasu, I'm going to use your passive perception. That
Fair.
sound savvy with you?
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. Dalton, go ahead.
Use my
roll.
ears.
Yeah, I'm about to roll.
Thank you.
Damn, I'm so sorry. That was sad.
What?
Jim's roll.
Oh, I thought you said do. I'm like, what? What did I do?
No, Jim rolled a 2 on the die.
Don't worry.
I see our nightly visitors today.
Jacob, that was persuasion.
Oh wait. Yeah, wait. That was persuasion, Dalton. Wait.
Dalton,
Yeah.
please
You
roll
did the wrong
perception.
thing.
Did I? Wait.
Yeah, you rolled persuasion instead of perception.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I can't read, apparently.
It's okay, buddy.
Don't worry, we kind of knew that already.
I know. It's kind
That is one of Dalton's big things.
Well, not anymore. Now he can read, but he's just dumb. There we
You have the
go.
second highest intelligence in the party.
As y'all are sitting out there, as y'all two are sitting out there, it's a pretty calm, pretty nice evening. Anything y'all want to do?
Talk to the river.
Talk to the river.
We'll get to
I
that.
don't think
in
you
a
want to
minute.
hear a response to that.
We'll get to that in a minute. Husband, Dalton, what the fuck are you two doing? Please say something other than talking to inanimate objects. Unless you're Dalton. Dalton, keep talking to your inanimate objects. You're fine.
Yeah, it's kind of like his thing now.
Because for Dalton, they talk the fuck back.
Dalton's the antique owner that talks to all the antiques in their shop.
Simply because they speak to me. Yeah, I have a
That's
talking
what they all
book.
say, you
I have a
creepy old
talking...
person.
No, I have a talking book and a talking shotgun. I will not be slandered.
I will not be slandered, he says.
They're
Creepy
real.
old guy.
You just can't hear them.
Okay.
You can hear
I
one
hear
of them
Bill-
be every now and then, but you can't hear this other one.
I hear Belle Reeve has some open spaces.
Look, you guys have met V, and you know she's real. So if I'm talking to another inanimate object, it can't be that weird.
It's a body pillow.
Like, you guys already know that I talk to another inanimate object, so this can't be too new. This can't be a new thing.
My Hatsune
We've all had voices in our head at some point.
Mine are real.
My voices in my head are just us.
Okay. Yeah, I think while I'm on watch, I'm kind of just like on and off reading my book now, because I can do that.
Yeah, no. I guess husband, or yeah, no. I'm making use of the ring to watch wife.
You're watching wife.
Yeah. Make sure she's. Howdy.
I guess that's Octo.
It's a spectator.
It's a spectator. It's a
Oh, spectator.
potato.
I didn't know if y'all were still doing D&D.
We are.
Oh shit.
I will say, Dalton.
Yeah.
You see V appear next to you.
Oh, hello.
What the fuck do you think he's doing with the ring? It looks like he's kind of glazed over.
Mm-mm.
You're
I'm
not
no good.
curious.
I'm a little bit curious, but
Oh, I'm proud of you, by the way.
For what?
She just sort of nods her head to the tower.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, you had the blueprint.
Yes, but I also tried to stay as uninvolved as possible.
Yeah, I'm still surprised I kind of made it. I don't know how I did it, but it works.
You did well. You did very well. I'm very proud of you.
I don't know what else to say.
Thank you.
Well, I did say that. I don't know if it picked up on the mic, but I did.
She just sort of sits there. Why the fuck did you wake up the other guy?
What other guy? Jebediah?
You hear him holler from his holster.
Well, I kind of, well, you know, we had to find some magic items, and I found him, and then, I kind of just did the thing and made him sentient, I guess. I don't know, it's whatever. Though he's very weird. He talks about a lot of things like America and presidents, forward F-150s. I've never heard of any of these things before.
Oh,
but
it's shitty. It's disgusting. There's it was a old land from before.
No. He was also talking about like the Ford's competitor, like Chevy or something, like Chevy and Ford, like those guys, they have like beef or something. But either way, I mean, from what he talked about, to me personally, Chevy sounded better. But
you drive a Ford F.
Out of character, I just have to be biased towards Chevys because I own a Chevy S10, bro. So.
Did you put it to the levee?
Huh?
Was the levee dry?
Mm-hmm.
We're good old boys drinking whiskey and rye.
The day the music died.
Yes, that's the joke.
If you drive a Ford F-150,
but
might get hit by a car.
As you say that, she just kind of looks at you.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back, Dalton.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It would be a very arduous journey for us. How much do you think your friends love that cart, that wagon?
Well, seems like it's been useful to us so far, so probably a fairly decent amount.
I have an idea, which would end up with the cart either exploding or going twice as fast.
How big of an explosion?
Fairly big.
Oh.
Well,
yeah, I saw it.
Not really, just 30 feet maybe.
Yeah, I'd probably have to talk to everybody else about that first before we make any decisions. But that's a pretty big gamble.
I've been thinking about some designs for something.
So we can either make it go faster or explode.
We'd also need fuel for it, but I don't really know if we have the capacity for that at the moment. If you find any weird black goo spurting from the ground, let me know. That would be very helpful for us.
Like squirting goo, or squirting goo, okay. Sure.
You've been gooed.
No.
Prepare the goo.
Slime now, boy.
Cyrus just wakes up.
Somebody's about to get slimed.
Do you think Jebediah would know what this is? Because he seems to know a lot about
Please,
weird things that I've never heard of.
Please don't ask him.
Why not?
I beg of you not to ask him. If you do, you will never hear the end of it.
Okay.
Not from me,
Okay.
but from her. But from him.
Okay. Then I won't ask him about the oil.
Somebody say
Wait, I don't know.
oil!
Wait, did we
No, she
even
didn't.
say oil?
She didn't
Oh,
say
so I didn't say that then. I didn't say that then. Thought V did say oil.
No.
Okay, well then.
American smelling fucking gasoline from
I
the
want
grave.
I want to ask him then about this weird mysterious goo.
Delightful. Thank you.
My question still stands though. Do you think he would know what it is though?
Back in his day, a lot of people knew what it was, and I think that he would have just stares forwards. I think that he would have some interesting beliefs in the I think he would have a much more
I'm back.
I think he would be very enthusiastic about finding this substance.
Okay.
Do I think that would be particularly good? No, I do not.
Okay.
However, she says they're showing it used to be very coveted.
Well,
This could make you a very powerful man, Dalton.
well, either way, even if Jebediah didn't know about whatever this stuff is, I mean, he can't really do much about it. He ain't got no arms or legs. Only thing he can do about it is complain about it in my ear 24/7 until I like tune him out because I can't stand it anymore, which he's been doing for the past 3 days since I've got him. But it's
He just doesn't know how to shut up.
So, what are we? Do you know who we're going to find? Do you know what is probably at this next town?
No clue. Honestly, I haven't really been many places other than my home and wherever we were a while ago with everyone else. I don't even remember what the place was called. It was something.
What place?
Solid Claw Land.
No, not Solid Claw.
The city we left
The city.
in the fog.
Yeah, in the fog. Yeah, that place.
Hullery.
Hollery. That. Yeah, I remember it now. That's like the only place I remember.
Well, regardless, there will probably be some beautiful young woman who finds you very handsome there. I'll have to see if I can help you figure out how to, We'll have to see if we can help you out. How does that sound?
Okay.
What? You spend all that time... On the entire fucking ride back, you spoke to the people who you were paying to stay with the caravan, me, and that was about it.
Yeah.
You need more social interaction in your life, and you need something other than... She just gestures at where the party is sleeping.
Not too bad, though. For the most part. Though, I mean, they all have their quirks, and we all do.
That one has new legs.
Okay.
He has a point.
This one is blue and misses his wife all the time, which honestly understandable.
Yeah, it's not that bad, though. It's not bad.
Holy shit.
I don't know what you think. Listen. I care about you, and I want to make sure you're happy and you're taken care of. And
I'm done.
the fact that you talk so much you talk mostly to me, someone who doesn't technically exist, and then these crazy people.
We will remember that.
You guys can't hear.
Yeah, you can't hear this.
I'm just
No,
like,
I must have
Like
true vision.
it's just a joke, like the fucking Telltale games.
Oh yeah.
watching you like talk to yourself like that dude is. Hello, Mr. River.
Can I ask a favor?
Sure.
Please try to find more people to be around.
Okay, fine.
Thank you. She leans over and gives you a hug. She leans back. Wake me up if stars come out.
Okay.
And she vanishes.
Oh, okay.
Husband, wife is asleep. She's resting, and she is... As she is resting, you can see she's actually doing fairly well. You know?
Yeah.
Rainier,
Yellow.
you wake up lying in the back of the cart. Mila
We're on the move again?
You aren't on the move, but you're not where you fell asleep.
How are we here?
Oh wait, so there wasn't anything over second shift? Got it.
We're getting there.
Oh.
Rainier wakes up during first shift. I imagine he fell asleep when he had to step away, and now has woken up. Is that fair?
Okay. Yeah. You said Mila was still asleep, right?
Yeah, she's sleeping over in the corner next to you.
Yeah. Anybody else with me?
No one you can see, but you can hear what sounds like Dalton talking to somebody.
Can I move towards where Dolan's voice is coming from?
You can look up the cart and you can see he's talking to himself.
Dolan? Who are you talking to?
Oh, I was talking to V. She just left.
To V, the one in your head?
Well, the book. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess in my head, but you know, you've seen her before. You guys have a few times.
Can't say I recall.
Well, people in the party definitely have. So. And don't worry, I have another friend in my head to talk to me. That fucking shotgun over there.
Alright. I
Jebediah.
forgot a little bit about that.
Yeah, he talks about a place called America and stuff like that. I don't know what he's on about, but he talks about it.
Do you think it's true?
Well, by the sounds of it, VMix tells me it was a thing before, so must be, but I don't know.
Maybe. I think maybe it's true.
It would have to be. He keeps on talking about it. V confirms it a bit. So I mean, it would only make sense, you know. There was a place out there at one point called America, and they had something called Ford F-150s and presidents. I don't know. I think that's like about it.
Okay. Huh.
Oh, also, you know
What time is it right now, by the way?
I don't have a watch or a clock anyway. Wait, give me a second. Can I run inside of my little tower thing? Does it have a clock anywhere in there?
Did you put a grandfather clock in your like workshop area?
I don't know. Maybe. Probably not.
Would you like to say there's one?
Sure.
It's 9:19 p.m.
All right, I'm gonna walk out. It's 9 o'clock.
Why am I awake so early?
I don't know.
Or actually, I'll say it's gotten closer to like 11 at this
Oh.
point.
Well, that's the time I said instead of 9.
Yeah, it's like 11:30, maybe 12.
I would never be awake by this time.
Well, you're awake now, so I don't know.
Rainier.
But
Okay, that makes sense.
Dalton, you know Rainier has been asleep all fucking day.
Are you sure maybe you just haven't got enough sleep by now? Because, you know, considering how much, you know, you slept, or, you know, do you think maybe that just doesn't affect you? I don't know.
Oh no, we're in freezing weather now.
Anything else you three want to do for your watch?
Oh
Yeah?
What else would you like to do, Rainier?
I'm not sure what else I would want to do. I mean, I feel like I'd probably accompany Dalton. No reason I wouldn't at this point.
Dalton's husband sitting there.
And maybe wake up Mila.
You wake up Mila?
Yeah, like just tell her, update her what I'm gonna do, what's going on.
She looks so fucking confused.
Hello?
Howdy, howdy.
Hello.
And I forgot what I was really talking about.
For the three of you, y'all's watch goes by fairly peacefully unless there's something y'all'd like to do.
I am A-okay.
As that brings us to second watch.
I'm gonna go sleep in my brand new room.
You go sleep in your house. Second watch, Cyrus, Riley. Please roll perception checks, my friends.
I'm gonna perceive all over.
You can perceive all over the place.
I don't like that phrase. That makes me uncomfy.
Perceive all
Sorry. I just got 2 Rathalos tails from this carve. Like,
Fuck
from
yes.
the body carve. The body carve. 2 of them were tails. Holy crap.
Hell yeah.
And that's a 7.
You said perception?
11. Yep.
Da, 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 da.
Dreidel, 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 I made you out of clay. If I see you in person, I will rip off your skin.
24!
Cyrus. Yeah, no. Y'all two don't actually see much. Anything y'all do during y'all's watch? Other than just, you know, being conscious?
I'm trying to make my body, like, more like me so I can wear pants and such.
Roll a sanity check. Riley, how about you? What are you doing at the evening?
What am I doing?
Yes.
I don't know. I guess I want to examine that key a bit more to see if I can. You said I didn't know what it was for, right?
Yeah.
I want to, like, is there any way I can perceive it more, perhaps?
Roll me investigation. I'll say you have advantage.
Oh wait, I did normal. Oops. Never mind. Forget that.
Okay. With the investigation check, you can see that there are a number of small markings on this key in a language that you are not familiar with.
Interesting. I don't even know what it is. Like, it's not just that I can't read it.
You can guess that it's words, but you don't know what those words are.
Okay.
I'll say if you want, you can try and make an intelligence check to start trying to decipher it.
Okay.
You're just examining this for a good while, and it doesn't make much sense.
Hmm. What languages does Cyrus know?
Celestial Common, Orc, Primordial Trorian, and Arcanian.
And I know like 2.
Common
I don't know
and
a lot.
primordial.
Yeah. I want to ask Cyrus if he can read it.
It's a language?
As you look at it, Cyrus, let me check.
Huh?
I'm checking if you know this. Okay. As you look at it, Cyrus, some of the words look orcish. Like, it's the difference between trying to read English and Swedish. Right? Like, it's using the same symbols, but you don't really recognize what they're writing out.
Really the best verse for this, Riley? Like, I know the lettering, some form of orcish lettering, but honestly, the person you might want to ask would be husband.
Okay.
He has much more of a knack for languages.
Yeah, I'll definitely ask him tomorrow.
May I ask where you got it?
It's from my mom's will. And I got a
Where'd you
bunch
get
of
your
other
mom's
stuff.
will?
So remember when we used the super drugs?
Oh, yeah.
Somehow I ended up in like the bridge between the realms of the living and the dead. And I was given my mom's will. And so I have all this other stuff that I know what to do with, but this is the one thing that's stumping me.
Ah. Is there any context clues to it?
Not that I can see. I've been trying to think about what this key could mean.
I will also
But-
A key?
I will also say, Riley, you can see on the key there appears to be a carving of a heart with 2 fish inside of it.
Interesting.
I mean, Riley, what's the key made of?
Copper, right?
It's like a copper or bronze or brass, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Wait,
It's an orangish
brass?
metal.
Say that again.
Say that
Anyways.
It's been so grim.
Well, do you recall anything in your mom's possession that had a similar metal-looking lock?
I can't think of it off the top of my head. I was
Would you
trying to remember, but
Would you like to roll a history check?
yeah, I can do that.
Roll a history check.
I remember everything. I remember everything.
You're good, bud.
Riley, your pupils dilate.
You just took the fucking drug from what's the movie?
You know, that sage root, that sage weed you basically smoked really did turn you into a sage.
Riley, your eyes dilate and you feel the wide-angle lens zoom on your face. Riley?
Yeah?
You do remember something similar, a vessel that was similar. It was mentioned that it would be yours once you came of age. It was something that belonged to Brass. She kept it in her closet in this very large trunk.
So it would most likely be in Dragonsfire.
Yeah. And
I've got a village to find.
Cyrus, are you still holding the key, or Riley, did you take it back?
I think I'd say I've taken it back at this point.
And just because you rolled a nat 20, I imagine like you're sort of running your finger across the key, and you hit that part with the heart and the birds, and it clicks inward a little bit, and you see it shine a blue light. Shines a blue light.
Oh.
This way.
Guess that's where we are done in the Cheval. We're going sailing.
That was the plan to begin with.
There. But the plan was to go sailing south, not sailing north.
Somewhere.
Unless you guys want to go through the Sea of Mist to get to the north.
Somewhere waiting for me.
It's just like a board game. You go off one side, you come out on the other.
That's not how it works.
Say that again.
Hello.
I go ceiling.
This
Depending on
was
how
freaking this is freaking Riley after I rolled the
Depending on
nat
how our
20.
journey goes, we can easily loop back up north. It just depends on how quick we find Zero and if we find Zero before or after we hit the temple.
But yeah, no, Riley now has full ownership of Dragonspire.
God, we have Puppet inheritance of a Ring of Hell. We have fucking James, the head of House Whittington. We have now the ruler of Dragonspire. Fucking, who else is gonna next get promoted to something?
The other thing that happens, Riley, is you see a scroll of a title.
Grand Vizier.
Gives you the title.
Rainier, you're fucking next.
It gives you. He already had. Y'all have seen the title he's gonna get eventually. And it's the major.
Oh yeah, he already got the title destined to him. I guess it goes down to Cyrus and fucking Dalton and Karasu.
What do you mean?
I already have the title of God Killer.
You become like Lord of Riverwater. Remember?
Lord of Rainwater.
In the
I don't want to
future.
be the fucking
Rain
Lord
one.
of
Sorry.
Riverwater.
No,
I want to be the
not
Pirate
you.
King.
To be fair, that future got changed slightly though, so we don't fully know.
Riley, do you want me to toss the title into your features?
Yeah.
Fuck
Still need to kill all the James clones.
I actually have an ongoing quest that I will.
What's your ongoing quest? I'll put it in the quest log, which is a thing I finally figured out how the fuck to use.
Well, it's a quest that my boy wouldn't know, but me myself does know that I'm attempting to do. And it's the most outlandish idea ever. But it just might work. We'll see.
Hand in the gun. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
No, I'm just realizing, I'm just thinking about this title of the stream more.
Of the what? Oh.
Yeah.
Well.
Sorry.
Oh god. Is there anything else the two of y'all want to do for y'all's watch?
Nope. How'd the sanity check go?
Where'd you roll that? Let me see that, buddy. Cyrus,
Me and Cyrus.
you've been able to form two legs, and you're actually pretty well able to hold them.
Yay! Eventually, I'll be a real boy again.
No, Pinocchio. No.
I ran out of snap.
Fuck!
I've never had a Snapple in my entire life.
I recommend the peach tea, zero sugar.
I don't like peaches, man.
Fuck you. I don't know.
Okay then.
I think peach tea has always tasted good, in my opinion.
I just want the apple because it's called Snapple. So I want to snap it to an apple. You know what I mean?
There is apple.
So that's what it means. I know there's apple. It's called Snapple. There's Snowberry. There's a Sneech you were talking about. Snapes. I don't know what a Snape is, right?
Tank, do you want to
I
go
love
snipe
chocolate.
hunting after this?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah,
Yo,
you're
Bell's
gonna get.
kind of like
You
a
get
bird.
to hold the bag,
Chocolate.
buddy. I'll let you hold the bag.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. They're real. I know they are. I've seen them.
Let's go hunting with Tannerite.
I don't know that reference. I'm
I'm gonna post this in here. There you go, Tank.
Snipes. I thought it was called Snape.
Snape. Snape. Severus Snape.
I think Karasu's on the fucking mission to find a snipe, bro. I think that's the new goal. If they're canon, I'm looking for it.
Snipes?
Yeah. Come here, Snape.
Okay. Riley?
Yeah.
Yep, there's your title. Go ahead and mouse over it and you can see it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll also make it look better. But yeah, no. As the evening passes on for you two, Karasu,
That's me.
I imagine you're putting. How are you getting water in the bucket for the fish?
Well, I'm not putting any water in the bucket because the bucket's got grain in it. Remember?
Or in the barrel?
Oh, in the barrel. Now, see, that's the issue. But Doom did bring up a good point, and I was. Cyrus shoveled some of that snow in the barrel.
Not enough for all the fish you're catching. Do you have a shovel?
No, I don't, but can I look for the shovel that was used before?
Good luck finding it.
Roll investigation. Roll investigation.
The evil
I gave it back
snow
to
is-
James.
I know.
Yeah, but the
Yeah,
issue is where
sure.
James stores his shovel.
Do I want to know where you store your shovel?
Where do I store a shovel? What would you
Can
Only
I
place that
guidance
doesn't
it?
make my character go overweight.
Yes, I'll allow you to guidance this.
Fuck yeah. I'm hitting it. I'm hitting it big today.
Pretty quickly, you
Is
look
that-
in James's tent.
Can't stop winning.
That James doesn't have a tent.
Or where is James sleeping?
James been sleeping under the cart. Like he makes a little fort, like just so the wind chill doesn't get up with Druidcraft.
You can see a little fort. You know that you probably couldn't reach there from where you are, Karasu.
Long way.
You can see James cuddling that shovel like it's a stuffed bear.
Archimedes.
Who cuddles with a fucking shovel?
He's cuddling with a shovel and a weird monkey spider thing.
Someone who's accustomed to burying bodies.
I've never buried bodies. I dissect them and use the ingredients, and the rest are just fodder for the animals.
Holy shit, what did I come back to? I go to take a shit and we're burying bodies?
No.
Don't worry about it, Jim.
Jim.
Three
We're
are
not
dead.
burying
Three
bodies.
trying
Are
to get
dead.
me
4
shovel.
have not been found.
Cross is trying to get James's shovel, but James sleeps under the cart and builds a little fort to protect from wind chill.
Is there like a sack in the cart?
Dalton never built the little trapdoor to get under the cart yet.
Yeah, no, there isn't a hole to get under the cart. You
Oh,
can
yeah, no one
see
asked
into
me.
the
That's not what I
secret
mean.
area.
I'm asking, is there a sack in the cart?
Like a potato sack?
Yeah.
Yes. Mila
Thank
is currently
God.
using it as a blanket.
All right. I do the reasonable thing, and I put the grain in my backpack. Because nobody's using that.
I will
But this
remind you
guy.
at this point At this point, it has been milled into flour, so you just pour flour into your backpack.
It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing.
Have you been openly carrying it?
Oh God.
The bucket?
Yes.
I would have kept it somewhere safe. Somewhere nice.
Want you to roll a d20 for me?
Ah, fuck, the world just... They're
fun.
coming for me.
They're coming for you?
They're coming for me, it's the government. Oh, piss. It's alright.
Could
be good, could be shit.
As you turn it to pour into your backpack, you watch as all the flour in one congealed, connected block thuds out of the bucket.
It's like turning to bread and shit?
No, it's turned into a brick. That's what
You
happened.
could add it to our drug collection, then anyone who stops us will think we have cocaine.
We do have cocaine.
Alright, I
That's in
put the
James's
brick
code.
of flour. You could do something with that. I put the brick of flour in my bag.
Just chisel off a piece.
Chisel off 1 cup of flour.
Yummy. Yummy.
You do.
Jesus.
I will say you're smart enough. If you put some rice over it, the rice will pull the moisture out. It'll be fine.
Flower bomb someone.
Good. Because you're gonna have to remind me when I want to do that, because I can remember.
It's all good. Your bucket is now empty. Do you go to fill your barrel with the bucket?
I do go to fill the barrel with the bucket with snow. The snow. Fill her up. Did I catch any more fishies though?
I'll say not necessarily you, but the net appears to have caught a couple. You want to pull them up and toss them in? Toss them
Hell
into
yeah,
your
I want to
fishing
kill them
bucket?
first. Yeah, I want to harvest their organs.
Okay, so
You know, get them.
Cyrus's net or your net?
Are you about to fillet the fish?
Filet-o-fish.
Yeah.
Zit.
I don't think that's
Then I'm gonna start
particularly
eating
popular at
chicken.
McDonald's.
I want you to. It is if you get a McGangbang. I want you to roll a survival check at advantage.
Guidance?
Go for it.
Fuck yeah.
Mike gets to play a fish.
That
quite
says
often.
advantage, right?
That's fair.
Yeah, that says advantage.
20. Or fucking Riley? Cyrus?
Yeah.
As the two of you are the two that are awake at the moment, across the short little river, y'all can see Karasu with a table and the 2 hibachi knives. Fucking going at it.
Do sit down. This will be fun, please.
Y'all can see Karasu's just
I
sitting
do
there.
take a 15% gratuity.
50% gratuity?
15.
Oh, okay, that's gonna be like 50 fucking percent gratuity. It's wild.
So every 10 fish, you take 1.5.
But yeah,
I'm gonna
no,
get all those fishies. Do
Riley,
people buy fish guts?
in fishing
Sounds
villages,
stupid.
typically. Yeah, in fishing villages. If not, you now have fish meat.
I guess you could also use it as bait.
Yeah.
Yeah. You put the fish in a bag.
Yeah. So you get some good fish. And you all wake up in the morning. Good morning, everybody.
Good
morning.
morning. Good morning.
James
Crystal
just
Skinner.
crawls out from under the cart, stretches.
Oh yeah, I definitely give my boy some sunflower too. Gotta hook him up.
Okay, we have 2 more days until we reach the village, guys. We're almost there.
Who wants
As
to
long as the
drive?
Arcanian.
Who wants to drive? Who wants to ride shotgun?
I want shotgun.
No matter what, I'm riding with Bill. I don't care if I'm driving, but I'm riding up front.
Okay, so you're driving.
Okay.
Karasu's riding shotgun. What are the rest of y'all doing?
Going back to the notes.
Going back to your notes. Husband, what are you doing?
Honestly, I'm probably just there along for the ride.
Dalton, how about you, buddy?
If you want a book, I have 30 books from the Arcanians if you want to read any.
Wait, what?
What are you up to, Dalton?
Oh my sweet Jesus!
I don't know. I guess I just read in the back this time.
Fair.
Hey, if you want to
All I
read the book.
needed to hear was the word book.
Jebediah tells you stories about his time in the war.
Oh.
Rainier,
Hello.
what are you up to, buddy? What are you
Hello.
I'm with Dalton?
You're sitting
Aren't
in the
I?
back. You're sitting in the back, buddy.
It's the
Back
day
with
we're
who?
traveling. Whole party.
You're in the back with Dalton, husband, James, and Riley, and Mila.
Okay.
You're in the back with Dalton and James and husband and Riley and Mila. And between all of them, this is pretty nice.
Jim,
Mm-hmm.
would you like a book just to read?
Nah, I'm okay.
Okay, because I haven't. James hasn't put the 30 Arcanian books into his book yet, so he just has them in his pockets.
So, Rainier, what are you doing, buddy?
Not too sure. Probably be like. Probably be just looking it through my spell book, seeing what kind of current spells I have going on in there.
Fuck yeah. Riley, what are you doing?
I am trying to. I guess not trying to. I'm going over to husband to ask about my key.
What do you say? Say things. Speak.
Oh.
You have a voice.
Hey husband, I have this key, and it has a language on it that I can't read. But I talked to Cyrus about it, and he said that it looks like some sort of orcish writing. So I was wondering maybe you could be able to decipher it.
Well, I suppose it. Are you more so caring about what the message is, or about getting it translated? Or like what it's in, or just about what it says?
Just about what it says, mostly.
Okay, that I can go for you. And I'll go ahead and take a look at the key.
You can see it's split into two languages. The first side is written in Goblin, and the other side is written in Thieves' Cant. So I'm going to send you something. The first paragraph is Thieves' Cant. The second paragraph is in Goblin.
Let's see. I'll go ahead and point to. Go ahead and point point to the first bit. What lips my lips have kissed, and where and why, I've forgotten, and what arms have lain under my head till morning. But the rain is full of ghosts tonight that tap and sigh upon the glass and listen for reply, and in my heart there stirs a quiet pain for unremembered lads that not again will turn to me at midnight with a cry. This appears to be in Goblin. And this is written in Kent. Interesting. Thus in the winter stands the lonely tree, nor knows what birds have vanished one by one, yet knows its boughs. This is me as Jim not knowing how to pronounce that word.
I think it's bows.
Yeah. Knows its boughs more silent than before. I cannot say what loves have come and gone. I only know that summer sang in me a little while that sings no more.
Harrison Ford was diagnosed with shingles.
That's not part of the poem. Harrison Ford is not mentioned in this poem.
Han Solo is not called out.
He's dead.
I love the idea that a doctor's just gonna go to him and say, you know that shingles virus is a big Han Solo fan, and suddenly he's just gonna be cured. Suddenly he's just gonna be fine. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah.
May I ask as to where you got this?
It was from my mom.
Your mother?
And I've been trying to figure out what exactly it unlocks, and I feel like I have more of an idea now.
I see. Well, Mother, I wish you the best of luck in locating what it unlocks.
Thank you. And now I will attempt to make sense of that poem.
Fuck yeah.
What is Karasu's mystery book?
I was gonna ask that. I thought if I clicked on it, it would tell me.
Karasu, are you reading your mystery book?
I do, yeah, I want to read the mystery book.
You open it. You realize you can't read this book. It's full of weird squiggles and drawings. And then you realize there's a place to remove the pages. This is a book of spell scrolls.
Can
spell scrolls.
I can, but like I can't read what the spell scrolls are, right?
You can. It's just like at first it's like, what the fuck does the?
Well, what are some of the spells?
One of the first ones you see. I'm pulling up spell lists. I'm pulling up the list of the book. One of the first ones you see is it actually has both Bane and Bless.
Bane and Bless?
Yep. You
I
can see it
do
has,
have Bane, so I'm gonna sell that one.
You can
You can
see
give it the Rainier.
You can see it also has Hex.
Selling that.
Hunter's Mark.
That's beautiful.
Sanctuary.
Marriage.
What?
Ceremony, I'm sorry. Oops.
Fuck it, I'll say the next one
Ceremony.
you see is Ceremony.
Let's fucking go. Alright, can I learn these?
No, but you can cast each of them once.
Oh,
so you
shit.
have one time in which you can marry people.
I'm a wedding planner. Oh, shit.
Bro.
Or wait, I thought some
Wait,
some
hold
warlocks
on.
learn.
Yeah,
they're
no, hold on,
ritual
you
of
have
the
the
tome.
ritual book.
It's a ritual spell.
Yeah, Ceremony
Yeah.
is a ritual spell. You can put that in your book.
Is there any other ones that are ritual spells that I don't know about just yet?
It's gonna cost you
that-
gold and money.
I just want to jot that motherfucker down in my book. Ceremony.
You can see. There is also Find Familiar in here.
Is that a ritual?
Yes, it is.
I have a fish. I have a new friend. I have a new buddy. I don't know how Find Familiar works at all.
You have
You
to
find
get
a
some shit,
familiar.
and you have to summon a familiar, and we get to talk about that.
Hell yeah.
Do you have the ink to put it in your book?
I don't know.
Also, that's just a wizard thing.
Oh.
Yeah,
Thought ritualists could also put stuff in their books.
they can. It does not cost them money, but they can only put ritual spells, and they can only cast them as ritual spells.
I wish you could turn spell scrolls into ritual spell scrolls.
That requires the spell to have a ritual tag.
I know. Is Bless a ritual spell?
No, Bless is not a ritual spell.
What is
Blessed
Bless?
be thy nature.
Bless is the opposite of Bane, so it gives everything a D4 for a minute.
I'm gonna keep that, but I'm gonna sell the rest. I'm gonna sell the rest of the spell scrolls for money. Money.
Fuck yeah.
But now, officially, I can become the wedding.
You're officially a wedding planner.
Yeah. Fucking go. I'm just gonna look around. Are you guys married?
Do you say this to party members?
You know what? Is our husband and wife are they truly married?
Husband, are you and wife married truly?
What does that mean?
Yes.
You want to renew your vows?
Why are you asking?
I found this Pope outfit in the fucking closet. I did not. I have ceremony now, so I'm gonna become a wedding.
Okay, Karasi.
It's gonna get us a lot of money, I promise.
Rasu, you should go to a town full of casinos and gambling. Get people drunk, get them married, and have them pay you $100 a piece.
Would you say?
Why are we on to the subject of scamming people now?
Would you say the first time? What was the thing you said in the first sentence? Repeat that whole thing back to me. I must not I didn't get it to
Ah,
before
fair.
the
Thank you, Doom.
before the drinking and marriage. Where are we going? Casino.
Pardon.
Hallelujah.
If we're going to the casino, I need everybody's money.
I'm not going to
I
a
do
casino.
my money.
I feel a thrill in my body when I
I'm not
gamble.
going to a casino.
Would anyone like to roll to know if there's a city about that has a bunch of casinos for gambling?
I
Yeah.
already know this. We're into it.
Oh yeah, no, you know, James, you hear them talking about going into a casino.
A Notting Crab. We can also access it from Hollery.
Is Madonna there?
I don't know who.
Who's Madonna?
Yes.
Either way, back to
Life's a
reading the
mystery.
notes.
Mila signs asking, "Are they an iguana?"
Who is an iguana?
Points to Karasu.
Madonna.
No, he's a snake. Close relative, but no.
I'm a Snyder right now. Snader? I'm a Snader right now, actually.
Okay, Zach.
He's an idiot.
Whoa,
She signs.
Zack Snyder. They don't like feet, do they?
I think he likes his
I
feet
don't
a
think
lot.
it was
That's
just
why he
fucking
has 8
feet.
of them. That's what Mila signs.
I'm a Snader, and this is only temporary, because legs are starting to become a problem.
You said legs
them all.
are becoming a problem.
Yes.
Why? You don't even have legs.
No, he
He
does.
does
At
have
this
legs
moment,
now.
he has spider legs.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a Snader, bro. Spider's snake.
Could you please don't?
Dude,
say
you're
that again.
ridiculous.
I'm a
Spider
Snader.
snake. Snader, bro. I wanted to know what the hype was about. 8 fucking freaking flipping dipping shoes.
Everyone else had legs.
I'm still different.
Okay, I'm not doubting you.
Oh. You know what I just realized though? I can't wear pants.
It's okay. You were never wearing any pants.
I wasn't wearing any pants. You're very much right.
Mila sort of pulls you to the side for the moment. Rainier, she signs to you. When Mom and Dad said they donated to the less fortunate, is this the type of person they meant?
Yeah.
Is this man...
I think if he were a much younger, I think he would be considered one of those people.
She looks at you, Karasu, and Karasu, you don't speak sign. You don't have sign as language, do you?
No, I'm more or less confused why they sign when I know they can speak.
You see her put a hand on your shoulder empathetically and nod.
Why don't you talk?
She gives you a hand sign you're very familiar with.
The middle finger.
Correct.
If you can speak, why throw gang signs?
She signs a very long series of expletives. Rainier,
Yeah?
you can tell she's not happy with this man. This little snake.
With Karasu?
Yeah.
Do you want to give me like a little bit of backstory here, Rainier? Why they sign, gang sign, even though they could speak? Backstory.
Well, there isn't really much to speak about.
think there is.
Like what? Can you ask the questions?
These last few months have probably been the weirdest time in my life.
Yeah, I'd say that also. Past couple years has been very exciting, hasn't it?
I haven't lived for a year.
He is only like a month or two old. Actually, like 3 months old.
I'm barely half a year old.
You started this campaign early, Winter.
Yes, I know I did.
I'm letting the others know.
Then why did you tell it to me?
I didn't tell it to you. Wait, what? What?
Winter, Doom was saying what season we started in.
I know. We
Oh,
started
fuck
early,
you. I know what
Winter.
you're... I realize what you're doing.
So I would know how early it started. You started.
Hey, I rolled my fucking daily intelligence check.
Roll your intelligence check, buddy.
Thank you. Because James has just been reading. Fucker! So close.
Shotgun?
Titan, I guess I could offer you the spell scroll. Annie. I do want to sell them though.
Either way, who is riding shotgun?
It was Karasu.
Damn.
Rasu, does my face look normal?
Of course. It always does.
I mean, do my features look like they used to before I was this way?
No, but I mean,
I don't mean the
It's
color,
okay.
Karasu. I mean the shape.
You're a shape.
can I get real with you real quick, Cyrus?
What?
I don't think you should worry about how you look, buddy. I am literally a decaying corpse in the front of a carriage.
Hey, no offense, Karasu, but how many people have you come across that are very willing to give you a hug?
None.
I'm gonna be worried
Except
about
for
my
you
looks.
guys. I had people running away from me.
See? Now you understand my concern.
What I'm trying to tell you is that I understand. But it's gonna be alright. I don't think there's a problem. Alright?
James, you back there?
Hmm.
Look at my face. Does it look normal to you?
James begrudgingly looks up for him second from the book. His book.
Say yes.
What does the Cyrus's face look accurate to what I used to have in my notes about him?
And your
Or no.
photographic memory?
I also document your guys' biological structures just in case I need to deal with something.
He looks pretty good.
I would say 95%. Then just goes back to his book.
See, Karasu, that was a better response.
I said you look good. I said you look normal.
I've
I
been
don't
trying
see
to
a
make
difference.
myself look like my old self.
Yeah, well, you're doing a great job.
Thank you.
Your nose is 1 degree to the left.
You know, as degrading as that comes off, James, that's actually helpful.
Just gives a thumbs up and just keeps going.
Also, I noticed someone's been... Before we went on this trip, someone had been making Bill uneasy by touching him in places he shouldn't be.
What?
What?
Excuse me?
Someone been trying to milk my bowl.
James had actually never have done that. I've just made so many jokes about it. I just want to make that clear.
I'll say yes. However, you can look and you can tell Bill looks uneasy.
Who's been milking the bull? Wait, please don't tell me.
It isn't James, actually. I've made jokes, but I've never done it.
You have never.
Because
If I did it,
simply
just
milk
'cause,
Bill
like-
and then I put it in Alice's coffee because creamer.
If I did it just because I'm like quite literally a child and I don't understand, I'll do it for the bit.
Oh no,
I milk the bull.
I've had a bit about this of you for a while. There's someone out there who milks cows.
Okay, there's a difference between
Correction,
milking
bull.
and molesting.
Well, listen, you don't know what the udder is, so you just think the thing dangling down is an udder. So what you do with the udder is you squeeze and pull.
You can listen. Usually, there's like fucking 4 udders and not one cock. All right, there's a big difference.
Could be handicapped.
Amputated cow.
Yeah,
It could be handicapped. You could tell the difference between a dick and literal
Can Cross you
tits.
tell the difference between a dick and
No,
tits?
that's why I said I would take the
Okay.
fall.
Yeah, that's.
Anyway, moving onward. I'll go ahead and say
Selling it on the market.
nothing of great interest happens today. You will find camp.
Any updates on the going through the notes or no?
Roll int.
I did already. It was 19.
You're still trying to get your head. You're actually starting to understand more and more of it, and it's just. It starts off being really fucking confusing. Like, this guy's rambling about wild shit. Like, fucking, yeah, no, here's how I build a fucking artificial soul. Here's how I cage an artificial soul.
Oh,
And
Yeah.
Today was good.
And as you're going through, eventually it starts getting more and more frantic. And you start to realize that the deeper you get into this journal, it's mostly him writing about how to make a new body for himself.
Yeah, I made the joke, but at this rate, James is going to turn into what Genevieve was. At the very end. Oh, God.
Dummy. Fried chicken.
Also, that's the thing is,
rat.
that's the thing though as well. Yeah, no. Here's the thing. James still doesn't
Here's the
recognize if
thing.
he has a soul or not. So, in making an artificial soul, James was biologically created in a test tube.
Well, that's the thing.
So that's kind of hard to tell if you actually have a soul or not, or if you're just an empty husk with memories.
And a personality.
Yeah.
I mean, we
Oh,
could
that
stare at your
personality is
eyeballs
being
and tell you-
changed, and I need to fucking fix that.
As you all. Anything y'all want to do tonight, or do y'all just want to say tonight passes off pretty clearly?
Is there any rivers?
No.
We settled are one tile too short. I thought there would have been a river, but we're settling one tile off.
Can I try to go hunting again?
Roll me a survival check.
Hell yeah.
Oh boy.
I'm guessing guidance.
I'll allow it.
Tomorrow we're getting to the city, by the way, everyone.
I'm gonna try to find us something good. Way better.
I minus my rations for the night. Everyone remember to minus the rations.
I have them.
Yeah, not everyone minus your rations tonight.
Yep.
Karasu,
Do I subtract 2 for Mila, or are you subtracting 1 for her?
she runs out of her own tonight, so you will subtract 2 if you want to make sure your apprentice eats.
If you need more rations, by the way, I got 3 from the fishing, so just ask me, by the way,
Or-
Ted, and I'll help
As
you with
a
it.
ration hoarder.
That's all.
Very cool.
Huh?
Good. Dalton, what are
You
you?
gonna share some rations?
Y'all get a
Sure, who wants some?
Mila silently raises a hand.
How many you want? I got a decent amount.
You sound like a high individual that's offering food.
No.
Let's just hope there's no silver oil on those rations.
You just see Cyrus turn quickly. How'd you know about me and Riley?
You and who?
Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it.
So who wants rations? I got 13.
No, I can cover formula.
How many?
How many what?
How many rations do you want?
Well, one for now. This could be, well, one in case.
Alright.
But you don't have to give it to me now.
Oh, okay.
Technically, you just -2 to say you ate one and then you.
Well, I already
Mila
minus
one.
one right now.
Okay,
Alright, well, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and remove one. Just add one more to your inventory.
We are getting to town tomorrow, so if we can get lodging, we should be good on. We don't have to subtract, but we. Then we're gonna be going through. We'll have another multi-day journey because we'll be heading through Ground Zero next.
Are you
So,
saying we're
stock
going
up.
back through?
We're going from. Here's the plan. We're going from here to here. So dear. Then we're gonna go from here to over here. Right here is where Ground Zero is. We'll
No, I
be
was
basically
asking that
camping
in
at-
character.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Are
Are we going through? We going through where it happened?
We'll be passing on the outskirts.
I mean, it won't be safe, but
It does save 6 days worth of journey, though.
it won't be safe. But I might know a place we might be able to hold up, if it's even still a building.
Go back like 2, 3. Yeah, that's 5 days. It saves us. It saves us 3 days. Yeah.
Winter, would that building still be standing?
You aren't sure.
When Espen took me there didn't look like to be much, so we should be fine. Hopefully, be fine. But we'll have to keep very secure watch. As James flips the page.
Yeah, no. Either way, you're keeping the same total. You're handling the same total distance. It'll be the same time.
No, because of Cyrus's vantage in forest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so it would basically take from here. It would take 2 days, where it'll take 5 days total on the road.
But that is also one last town y'all get to see.
That is fair, but that is the that we were trying to go through the whole Cheval, and that wasn't part of the Cheval.
It is. This I thought you were into this one.
Yeah, we are. No, we are. We're heading
and then
down to this.
Okay.
And then the cross. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No. Fuck yeah. I misunderstood.
Yeah,
I thought
we're
you were
heading
saying
to
go
this
just
town.
straight. Yeah. No. Y'all are
No.
ignoring Vasteel.
Yeah, which isn't in the Cheval.
Correct. That is in.
If we took the 5-day path, we would be missing. We would be hitting that town. But no, since we're going to Ground Zero, we're going down to this town right tomorrow, and then we're going to restock, and then head through there, which is one of the most dangerous parts of our journeys. But then we'll be there. And I'm guessing, Riley, you want to make a extra pit stop because of Diana's armory, which actually still will keep us on schedule, though. Because we saved a day in the start. MJ? I'll just assume yes.
MJ, you there?
Really?
She's probably falling asleep.
Well, I'll just assume yes because everyone gets to go see what they want. So I am marking that now in my notes. That will reset us. We're losing a day because of it, but we already saved the day, so we're back on schedule.
1 second. We're gonna take a quick break, real quick.
Oh, good.
Do y'all want to do tonight's activities, or do y'all want to just go to the next day?
Probably set up watch and just go
See
to the
what I
next day.
got.
Like, does anyone really have
Yeah.
anything else?
I would probably say just go through watch and
Yeah.
Everyone,
We have a big day tomorrow.
everyone, remove your rations and
We did.
have a short rest.
I am bumping up my losing my mind meter.
MJ. Good.
MJ.
Yeah, no, she's asleep.
Did I get anything from the hunt?
How does a high schooler go to
This-
sleep this quick? I'm impressed.
I will say this is about to be the most action-packed part. So I know this is gonna sound really stupid to say, but they won't. You know, we're not getting to the vault tonight. There's no way in hell we're getting to the vault tonight. If anything, we might leave the city tonight and get to Ground Zero.
We'll be right back, chat.
So like,
Actually,
I'm not asking. Like,
Let's
I
get
hate
back
to do
to
this.
it.
I just got back, but I just realized I don't have any more water, so
Go grab your water.
it won't be as long as last time.
Go grab your water.
Run, grab it.
23.
beat it up, murder a child.
I will also say, y'all can see the, you all can see, the path. Y'all don't get any visitors in the night for the last 2 nights.
It's 12 degrees. Fuck. We're fucked. It's getting really cold. Thank
Cold
God.
as balls.
Yeah, we have the lantern with the heat at least, and then the fire.
You lit a fire in the cart.
Do not
No,
light a fire in my cart.
No, it's in the bullseye lantern.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the flame that doesn't go out for a very long time. Remember, that's what I bought to keep us warm. I was fucking prepared for this shit.
Damn it, Jimmy.
So, you all wake up. All your shit's with you. Do you all want to move to, whatchamacallit?
Yep, the city.
Okay. Hell yeah. I'll say this is a well enough traveled road. Nothing really big is going to happen on the way. And y'all get to the city. You all pull into this. You all pull into this sleepy little village. You can see stone markers for different fields that have been frozen over by the winter snow. You can see as well, most of the town appears to be almost destitute. You can see one building made of stone that looks pretty nice, but beyond that, the rest of this place actually looks kind of dour, kind of miserable.
You should find an inn for lodging or something, just so we can set up camp and then explore the city. My mother did warn me to be careful around these people. Yeah. Anyways,
What?
the Dragonborns. They don't like us.
They're people too, guys. Where's the music in this?
And they're not Lycans, so that's all that matters.
Scorch, is there music?
Yes,
Sorry.
there is music playing currently.
Why can I not hear it?
Do you have your browser muted? If you also you don't have it muted, you can also click the music button in the top right, or just reload the page.
Are we listening to music?
Yeah, the D&D music.
I lied. I was gone longer than I thought because my godparents stalked me.
Oh, good. Nothing has happened yet. The city looks like trash except for one good stone building.
As y'all pull into town, you can see a number of different people. Some Dragonborn, human, even some Aarakocra and some Kenku, as well as some Tauren, just sort of eyeing you. This town doesn't seem to be the place that gets a lot of visitors.
Just would I be aware of any places to stay? Just that I would have been to, like on any deliveries here or to play or along the way passing through here?
There is a place called the Bannered Mare that you can recognize. It's a pretty shitty tavern. Or, not the Bannered Mare. This one is... Wait. I forgot about this one. This is the Rat's Ass. You can see the rat's ass. It's not necessarily a place you want to sleep commonly. But yeah.
So, well, I know of one place to at least try and avoid if we can.
It's also kind
There's
of one of the few inns in town. One of the only. Maybe the only.
What's the other one?
I said maybe the only.
So we can probably roll an investigation or look for one.
Yeah, go for it if you want.
I'm just saying the party.
Standing in or
Probably. It would be a good... And this is at least better than camping out in freezing degree weather. And also we can use the time to restock supplies on... We have at least another 24 days left on our journey. At max.
I know there aren't many pickings around here. I know that there's a place called the Rat's Ass.
That sounds quite vulgar.
Would anyone like to roll an investigation check? Actually, who's up at the front?
That had been Karasu and Cyrus.
Karasu and Cyrus.
Can I be behind them in like second row or something?
You're just sort of leaned up against the seat.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, no, this is a new day, so I don't know if Karasu would have been up front.
Cyrus,
What's up, Winter?
you see a man approaching y'all. Half-orc by the looks of it.
Hello.
Well met, friends. Pardon me. Are you all passing through town?
Yeah. Yes, we are.
Who are you?
Castellion, a pleasure to meet you. And he reaches a hand up.
Castellion?
Castellion.
Pasta Leo. Sounds like pasta.
Oh, Castellion. What makes you want to approach random strangers?
Well, to be fair, I'm in a bit of dire straits.
Oh.
Most of our, most of the grain in town has got rotted, and I've been trying to broker a deal with Town Over to see if we can get some grain, but I don't have a good way to get over there.
Rain.
What
Rain.
Town Over?
Welcome back, Tank.
Welcome back. Oh, I need to get to Vast Aniniel.
That's our next
And let me
destination.
guess, you're gonna ask us for a ride over there?
I'd appreciate it.
Well, Castellon, what do you do?
I'm a merchant. I have some goods to peddle. I have a little shop, a little house. He points to well, you can see it right over there. My brother and I work there.
Can I insight him?
Go for it.
Okay.
Oh,
He's telling the
14.
truth. He's telling the truth. He seems truly sincere. Yeah, I don't have much money I could pay you all with, but if you can get me to the next town over, I'm sure I could make it worth your while somehow.
What is the next town over?
You just
Last
said it.
on nail. That's our next destination.
Castellon, I'm assuming we wouldn't have any objections aside from the fact that you should bring your own rations.
I believe I have some food I can bring with. Yes, that would be good, and you wouldn't need to worry about bringing me back. I'm sure once I get over there, I can make my way back with
Okay.
grain.
Winter, out of character. What's the town that Kenneth was in?
On a
It's
card.
right here.
Or not on
No,
a
on a
card.
card.
Not on a card. Dolstein.
Little sign's like right here.
Well,
Yes.
Castellon, we will be going near
That's what I
Dulstein.
Dolstein.
I have grain on me.
You don't have grain on you. You have a brick of flour.
I turned to a bird of flower again.
Remember how you milled it?
Yeah.
That's how you turn grain. That's how you make grain into flour.
And then it got
Oh.
wet, and when flour gets wet, it gets really fucked.
Clump,
Yeah.
clump.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Castellon, we'll be going through. Well, we probably will be going into Dulstein as well.
That, most people around here seem to take that as bad luck, but,
With our luck, it'd be a neutralizing effect.
oh, that's good.
Wait, we're lucky.
The opposite of it, James.
James just shrugs and goes back to reading. Just
I
James
think it's
listening,
more
but
of
just
a
reading.
in
additive or multiplicative.
in terms of, payment, my brother and I, we have a cellar, if you all are looking for a place to sleep for the night. We can provide you with some food and some drink, and, place to rest your heads for the evening.
Do you have any feed?
I think we have some we can spare.
Perfect.
It certainly beats the rat's ass.
Still very vulgar.
Or sleeping in the cart.
Oh, my nephews can handle the cart for you if you'd like, and your, he pets the cow. Your, cow. If you'd like to.
I didn't hear what he said. What?
He said, that his family can help take care of the cow, if you all would like to.
Please treat Bill well.
Bill is his name?
Yes.
Good name. Comes from an old story about a conqueror from a distant land, if I remember. Strong name. Pats the cat.
What?
I'm referencing real life shit.
Bildad the Shoeite.
No, I'm referencing William of Normandy. But yeah, no.
Arr.
You see him look over, and he sort of just holds up a finger for you all to wait for a moment. He runs over to the store, and after a minute, him and two kids come out. Well, two kids and someone who looks, you know, mid to late teens. Right? So, beyond everything else, yes. Is there any? These three can take your cart for you all, and your stuff if you'd like. Any exploration you all wish to do?
What businesses do you have around here outside of what'd you say, husband? Rat's ass?
Yeah,
Rat's
so
ass.
that's the cavern. Cavern in place of libations and rest.
That's a good term for that. I'm not the greatest fan of the place myself.
I've. Oh, fuck. Hold on, one moment. I can't hear. Okay, now I can hear.
So, what shops does this town have?
You can see a general store. You can see what looks to be a bookstore, actually. You all can also see... Husband, I'll say you see a building that you didn't see there last time. It's labeled as the Derelict.
Great.
Hmm?
It's like, oh, great.
What's wrong? Issues with
Something
being
in my game.
derelict?
Oh, I'm gonna step in there. I've come through a time or two. But I don't think that I've seen that building, the Derelict.
Oh, it's been there for a while now. It's one of those shops that people just sort of start up somewhere.
Sure.
What's in there?
Some form of bar, from what I know. I've also heard some unsavory business tends to happen there.
I look at husband.
You can sell the drugs.
Husband, you want to come with me?
I suppose I can at least take a look at what all's around here. I'm fairly stocked up.
Perfect. Before your family takes our cart, can you let us unpack a little bit?
Absolutely, of course.
Thank you. Husband?
Yes.
I'm going to whisper something in your ear.
So you can say it out loud.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you let us in?
The whole point of whispering is that no one else hears it, Winter.
Yes, but there's a difference between hearing something and hearing something out of character.
And
true.
overhearing something, you know?
He will whisper, "We need to empty the seat."
Also, Rainier, roll a perception check, buddy.
Perception?
Yeah.
I am aware.
Okay.
Yeah.
You all can also see something that looks like.
If it makes it any better, my passive is 14.
No. I'll say, Rainier, you do also see there is what looks like a watch shop or a clock shop.
A clock shop?
Yeah. Store full of clocks, giant clock on the front.
Careful, there might be a serial killer in there. I hear
I'll
he
walk
cuts
in.
people's heads open and steals their superpowers.
Rainier,
Ed, I don't know.
what's up, James?
No, sorry. I'm mumbling. Sorry.
I'll go in there, and I'll bring Mila along.
Fuck yeah. Yeah. Cyrus, you're gonna go clean stuff up. Dalton, where are you going, buddy?
We're in a, like, jinky town, right?
Yeah, y'all are in like a real jinky town. You can see there's what appears to be a tiny forge if you need something forged.
I
It
can't
is,
think of anything to forge.
you can see it is labeled as Pigeon Forge.
Let me think. Yeah, I don't think I really have anything I need to.
That's fair. But
You said earlier, you said this place doesn't really seem like it gets many visitors.
No.
Never mind, then I'll wait till next town. I was going to try to see if I could talk to somebody about if it would be possible for me to open up a quick little shop and.
We're leaving tomorrow.
Well, also.
Yeah.
Oh my
it-
fuck!
It,
Wait,
goes.
I
It goes down without it through it within a day. So.
Well, also, it's a, it's the middle of winter in a farming town. You aren't gonna have many people who come through.
Yeah.
This place would be much more a place that you'd have things in like spring, summer, hell, even fall. But in the winter, all the people with money go out and they find themselves a place they can hunker down that isn't freezing cold and covered in snow, and then everyone else is kind of stuck here.
Where's everyone else going? Did I overhear anybody?
No one else has decided yet.
Oh.
Nice.
I know where I'm going.
I guess I will just wait to see where everyone else is going. I can't really think of anything I want to do in this town.
You saw Rainier and Mila going to some weird clock shop.
Okay.
You know who would like books?
Underneath what looks to be this, what you can see to be some form of like, it looks like it looks like a general store of some form. You can see 3 children leading the cart down there. You think they're supposed to be doing that? You're pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure. Okay.
Kind of sure.
Talking about our cart?
Yes.
Yeah, because we're I was gonna empty that seat.
Okay. Yeah, no, you've emptied the seat. Husband and Cyrus are going to a weird bar called the Derelict, and yeah.
Hey,
Yes.
by the way, I was just gonna say, husband?
Who?
When you guys go there, could you guys, I'm not the best at gathering information. Could you guys happen to see if any of them would know where the wanted fish woman is? Like, any signs of her? I'll pay you back if you have to pay for any information.
Fish
Alright.
Thank you.
Who? Do you say that in the cart?
Yeah.
Fish woman. Who? What fish woman are you talking about?
Pirate captain, I think they are. Zero
Mom.
is their name. Kind of hunting them down. We need to find them.
I've heard about a pirate fish woman who's been passing through here. She actually, some of her people came through the other day and made some purchases at the general store.
Hmm. Okay. So I guess I'll need to head there and check for any information. Well, that's my destination, I guess.
If you'd like, I can see if I can find something. I can talk to my brother.
James, James would then, just hand him a gold coin. I would love to buy information of anything you can find.
He takes it and he rolls it across his fingers, and by the time it's to his pinky, it disappears. Very well then. I'll see what I can find.
Thank you very much. I already did minus the gold out of my inventory.
Wonderful.
Yep, I'm very much ahead of doing minusing shit. Okay, I guess I'm heading to the general store then, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. I will say this is actually more like a community center than a general store. There is a general store section where it's like, okay, you can buy the shit you need, but there's also a fairly large social area that at this moment is empty.
Welcome to Bucky's.
Not necessarily Bucky's. It's it's more like a I can show you the actual place this is based on. But you can see there's actually a small area where there appears to be tables and menus, like some form of restaurant.
Hmm.
I will also say, James, if you do look at the menus, you can see like over half the shit's crossed off at this moment.
Fair. I know it's going to go very wrong very soon, because if anyone ever asks who James is, James does not realize not to say his title. Oh no. And if this is going to be bad. Okay, so we have 3 people going to 3 different destinations, I guess, and so I guess the last person to decide is Karasu, because then Dalton's going to decide after, right?
I guess I'm just gonna go to You said somebody was going to a tavern or something?
There are 2 taverns. One is called the Rat's Ass, and the other is called the Derelict.
Which one was
Husband and Cyrus are going to the Derelict.
Is anybody else going to the other one?
Not from what you've seen.
It's the sketchy one.
Wait, the Rat's Ass is the sketchy one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll go to the one husband's going to then, and the other person.
Okay, and Cyrus?
The other person? Fuck you too, bitch!
The other person.
I guess the last person to doing is Tank.
You are the other person.
Nice to see you're joining us, Ong.
Alright, bro.
Tank, where would you like to go, buddy?
Okay, Ong.
First, do you want to know if I got anything from this?
Lost all my respect.
From what?
When I went hunting.
No, unfortunately. This, like I've mentioned, currently shit's pretty barren, just because, you know, it's the middle of winter.
Yeah. Then I'll go to the magic store.
There are magic stores even in this town.
Is there?
There isn't.
Shit. So then, fuck. There's like a food market, right?
That's what I'm going to.
There's what appears to be like a general store.
I'll go there. I got some stuff to sell.
And I will bring up. I'm only bringing up like the things that appear to be open.
Oh.
This would be technically later in the evening, because we did travel the whole day to get here.
Yeah, you did.
I'll just go to the general store then with my fishies, and I don't know if someone wants my block of fucking flour.
Your fucking flour block?
In this weather, it would be very hard to reprocess. But at least it won't mold.
Gizzle. Dunk. Dunk.
And the issue is that you would need to be dried.
No.
So, as you're, y'all two go to sit in the general store. Dalton, husband, Cyrus. We're gonna start with you 3. The 3 of you go through the door and immediately feel warm.
Oh boy. This feels good.
This
I like
is
this
pleasant.
temperature.
This is nice.
Yeah. Can I look around to see if I see a fireplace or anything, or is it like
You,
why is it so
you can see a fireplace. You can also see a few different people. You can see this weird guy with black shaggy hair, sort of like comforting this cowboy-looking fucker. You can see just a bunch of different people chilling there. You can see some people who definitely look like pirates. You can see someone who actually looks to have a completely mechanical arm.
One Piece.
Is that a thing in One Piece?
Yeah. There's a guy who has a complete mechanical arm, but that's. You said pirates and the mechanical arm, so I immediately thought of One Piece.
They aren't the same group, but yeah. I will also say the man behind the counter is this very raggedy man covered in these old tattered furs. Has this sort of short brown stubble at his chin.
Genuine question.
Yeah?
Does the man that appears to be consoling the cowboy, does
yes.
it...
Yes, it does. It's him.
It's who?
It's Habit. Cyrus, you recognize the other guy as Max.
I would also recognize Habit, right?
Yeah, no, you recognize both Max and Habit.
I'm gonna walk right over to them.
Habit looks up at you and just gives you like a very deep look of concern of nope. No. Don't come over here. You can still go over if you'd like.
Jim, what do you think?
I'm not your mom.
Who is that?
Oh, fuck. Fine. Good evening.
Good evening, Garçon. Why don't you go fetch us a nice bottle of drink?
Sure, what would you two like?
I will take.
Winter, all you said is I will take.
Yeah, no, you see him like sitting there pondering. You see him look at a piece of paper like it's a fucking menu. What do you suggest?
Always been partial to just straight bourbon.
Take a seat. You hear Max just sort of mumble to you.
Okay. Sit down next to him.
So, you want in? This isn't really fun with just two people.
One in on what?
You see they're playing poker.
You know what? Sure.
Fuck yeah. I'm gonna deal you in on poker. Husband, Dalton,
Yeah?
what are you two doing?
I'm just gonna go to the bartender and ask him what he recommends.
Do you want to wake up tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay, do you want to know who you are when you wake up?
Yes, that'd be preferable.
You're giving me a hard one here, buddy. You're giving me a hard one. Alex, we have beer. Beer.
Okay, how much?
Fuck money. Do you want beer or not?
Yes, I want beer.
I'll get you a beer. He pours you a pint of beer, puts it down.
Oh. So, like, on the house?
No, on the table.
No, with that, yeah, but you said no money, so fuck money, so...
No, fuck money. Listen, I'm all for profit, but I like to do this as non-profit as I can.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I guess I'm just gonna pick it up and just start walking towards,
I'm about to get indebted to the fucking local criminals.
Got it. Yeah.
I'm just gonna start walking over with my new plant towards Cyrus, I guess.
Do you sit down at the table?
I'm gonna ask if it, like, I'm gonna be like, hey, can I sit down with you guys?
Depends. Are you playing?
Never really played poker, but sure, I'm down. Try it.
Sit down, kid. Dalton.
Mm-hmm.
You recognize these two people. One is the spooky motherfucker you met in the underwater city who claimed to be husband's father-in-law.
Uh-huh.
The other is the cracked-ass cowboy that you met on the train.
Mm-hmm.
And in this moment, you realize your coat looks a lot like his.
Oh. We have similar coats.
He looks at his and looks here. Wait a fucking minute. Where'd you get that coat?
I got it from a box in my garden.
Box in your garden?
Yeah.
Where do you live?
What is it? The Dust Lands? Dust... What the fuck?
Yes.
Yeah, Dust Plains. So that's, living on a homestead that I made.
That's mighty interesting way to come across a cup like that. Hold on to it. It's good.
I plan to. It's a pretty nice coat.
Winter, am I recognizable to these two?
Yeah, you are.
Okay.
Also, you guys seem familiar somehow. I swear I've seen y'all somewhere before. I can't quite remember, though.
Because you have, Dalton.
Oh.
I'm where this one gets his last name. Points over to Cyrus. If he still wants to use it.
I still use it.
Glad to hear.
Even though I've had a change of looks recently.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering, but didn't want to bring it up. Thought it would be awkward.
Had a field trip to the Feywild.
Yeah, I thought he was dying.
Yeah, no, that doesn't sound nice.
Who said that? Was that Mex or Habit?
That was Mex.
Okay.
Habit's just kind of sitting there smiling.
It was nicer than being stuck with a toxic person. I just give a side eye at Habit.
Habit staring at his cards. What happened? Did Alice tell you she didn't want to be around anymore?
No. I had a uninvited I had a bad influence and uninvited personality sharing my head for a while.
Habit pretending to be doing nothing. Max just turns to him. I will bring up, there is another chair that is pulled up to the table that is left empty.
Surprised husband hasn't come to sit next to his father-in-law.
Husband, do you want to come over and sit down at this table or no?
No.
You're not coming to the table. Is that a not fucking today thing?
Yeah. That's not doing that today.
Wait a minute. You said he looked at. Oh boy, he didn't know.
No, he didn't until you just fucking told us.
You're gonna be losing some habit points.
Isn't Cyrus already negative with habit though?
Oh.
Thought so. I thought you're the favored child.
No, you definitely are, but
yeah, no. Cyrus was dating his favorite daughter, but she has since forsaken him and would need to be re-traumatized, which is not something he wants to do. Not because, like, ethics or anything, just because, like, fucking,
Too much work.
Yeah, too much goddamn work.
what do you know about Farmer Nobody?
You met nobody?
Twice now. We ran across a barren house on the way out here from Hullery.
Did he cause you any trouble?
No, he's been very polite and hospitable. Trouble seems to find us, though.
Boy, howdy does it. You've met him, right? Yeah, of course I met him. He shot me. Yeah, I forgot about that. We met him back when he went by another name. And then we met him again when he started going by a lion.
He traveled with the Carthalians, right?
Wait, he traveled with Little Red and the Nerd? Yeah, for a bit, I think. Give it.
Vex, they're alive.
Dalton?
Yeah.
As a third party who barely recognizes two of the people at this table, and you have no fucking clue who the hell the Carthalians are, do you know who the Carthalians are, Dalton?
No.
Does Jacob know who the Carthalians are?
Nope. I might remember, but I don't know. Probably not.
You're in a call with one of them.
Oh, cool. What's that mean for me?
Cyrus about to get fucking shot.
Cyrus, you just see fucking Max's I just shoot to you. And you see you can see Habit, the guy with the messy ass black hair, just happy as a fucking clam, smiling ear to ear.
Keep smiling, weirdo.
What? I've been waiting
He had
for
to.
this.
He had to hear it.
Boy, you know it ain't right to lie to an old man.
I wish I
No,
was.
depending on the old man, it becomes progressively more dangerous. Okay.
You know I wouldn't lie.
Depends. But, do you know what I do know? There is a hole in the forest to the north of here, and you can still find part of Bond's brain painted on it. You don't get up from something like that, Cyrus. It doesn't matter how hopeful you want to be.
You do if you got the treatment that his son-in-law did.
What son-in-law?
I point with my thumb towards husband.
No. I get to do that. this. I get to do this. Blueberry, get over here. Pull up a chair. Now, you, buddy. You, friendo, pal, buddy mine. Dalton, he caresses your hand.
Who does?
The weird, kind of rat-like man with long, greasy black hair.
Can I just like slowly pull my hand back?
As you pull your hand back, he goes to grab your wrist. We're in this together.
The slow move is what gave him the semi-no, not the hard no.
This is a commitment you and I are in.
What
And
is
this
that?
is how Dolly gets dragged into Habit's room at night.
What do you mean by that?
I can't say it on stream, but
No,
you know what I mean.
I'm talking to Habit in character. What?
What's up?
Why are you grabbing my wrist?
Goes back to caressing your hand with the other hand.
Can you not do that, please?
Wait, Summers did this to me.
Does he look to be distracted at the moment?
Nah.
If there's one thing I'll give you, it's that none of your children got the same aspects of you.
What?
Does Habit look to be distracted at the moment?
For a
Not
brief
particularly
moment, yes. For a
paying
moment.
attention.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Am I able to just vanish, move elsewhere?
You've been called over.
Pop out for a moment.
After a minute, he does let you go, Dalton. He looks around. Where the hell did that prick go?
Go ahead and make my way out.
I'm gonna go get him. The rest of you all, talk amongst yourselves. Don't kill anybody.
Killing isn't my style anymore.
Job.
Cyrus, why did he grab my hand like that?
Because he's cool.
Dalton, remember dementia?
I think.
The goth lady who mimicked Alice.
Yeah.
That's her dad.
Okay, but that still begs the question, why was he caressing my hand like that?
Their whole family is messed up in the head.
Yeah, no, you can definitely go over the head part. I met that one before he was Habit. It was strange.
Before he was...
Habit. Habit's thing, it jumps body to body. That
Yeah,
body.
Shadow Demon?
Yeah. Shade, Shadow Demon, something like that. He's one that's been jumping around for a while.
His daughter latched on to me. That's why she contributed to me being the way I was.
Is that why you talk about Alice, even though she wasn't always around?
What? I didn't hear that, Winter. What?
He asked, is that why you'd always talk about Alice, even when she wasn't around?
Yes.
So then, first question. Dalton, that's your name,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, that's my name.
Turns a hand. Nice to meet you, Dalton Walker.
Nice to meet you too.
I'm Mr. Silverback.
Cool.
You can call me Mex.
I can call him what?
Mex.
Next, okay. Oh, god damn it, I spilled my water all over me again. What the fuck? I'm bad at this, apparently. What the fuck? Nice to meet you, Mix.
So, what are y'all, you all been off adventuring, ain't you?
Yeah, I'm kind of just traveling with them right now. I ain't got nothing better to do right now.
Adventuring because you ain't got nothing better to do is pretty good.
I can't really go crops in the winter, or
No.
not many.
That box is still where I left it. I can make sure that the crops are good in the spring for you. You can keep your adventuring going.
Oh, cool.
We're heading through the Cheval for multiple reasons. I'm kind of trying to find religion.
What are you after with it?
Going to where Kabir made the mountains, according to legend.
Okay. That's pretty good.
What'd he say?
Just sort of looks and nods. Have you ever, Dalton?
Hmm?
You find anything else with that coat?
I found a few other things, but
Really?
yeah.
What all did you find?
Oh, these boots that I got on, I found in the box. I also got this hat, and then a silly book.
That book done anything for you?
Does a few things.
You see him reach into his coat, and he pulls out what looks like the strangest shield you've ever seen. It looks almost like a buckler.
Mm-hmm.
That's number 2.
And then you see him hit a button on it, and it physically turns into like this larger shield.
Wow.
So, does that book do anything special for you like this one? Because I could never get it open.
Well, hold on, wait, out of character. Wasn't the whole, like, at the very start I got a letter about, like...
Having something belonging to a mech silverback? Yeah.
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 Oh, shit. Ooh.
Yeah.
So I do kind of remember that. I'm trying to think about how I want to word this around him, and shit, I don't know if I should be honest or not.
Also, Dalton, go ahead and make either an Arcana or a religion check.
I'm gonna make an Arcana check. I think, yeah. Let me make sure I read properly this time. 26.
Rolls
baby.
Dalton.
Rolls animal.
Dalton.
Yeah.
Looking at this, you realize this is another vestige. This man has one of the vestiges.
Want it?
This is one of Way's vestiges.
I don't know if I should be honest or not. Shit.
Just do it and run.
Do what and run?
You have spells that let you steal magic items. Just steal it and run.
I don't know how that's going to go, bro.
That would not go well.
Yeah, that would be
It would go
horrible.
horribly, but hey, you could at least get a cool shield for a moment.
Dude,
For a moment.
the thing is, I want all of them.
My man, if
Listen, your inner collector.
That's a cool shield, Max.
It's a really cool shield. So you can only like get it to get bigger. You can't do anything else with it.
does some other things. It helps with magical defense.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I just have this thing, and I turn the Aegis into its shield form.
That's fucking cool. Where'd you get that?
We ran afoul of a, I'm gonna guess, trafficker in hell by the name of Asbin.
He spits out some of his drink when you say Asbin. Did he own a museum?
Yeah, we
Okay.
we broke in.
Do y'all want
Oh
some
yeah, I
news?
forgot.
Do y'all want some good news?
Sure.
He's not dead. You're not murderers. Congratulations.
No, I had nothing to do with it anyways.
Okay.
Thank God for that. I actually ended up meeting the guy way before they decided to break in, though.
He was keeping Avos captive. And turns out he also had one of our group members' mothers also captive, without the wife of the mother of Puppet Tea Leaf, well, wife of guy by the name of Romeo.
Y'all are traveling with a fucking tea leaf?
Yeah.
No.
You should know the whole drama behind Puppet and James, because James's mom is a lady by the name of Zero. Oof, crazy family.
Alice really got the most fucked up people she could find for y'all's fucking exploration. Is she with you? Where is she?
She's up north in some frozen area.
Frigid Waste? Why?
Yeah. Her and Avos are doing something for, I think, Espen.
They know where Espen is?
I don't know. Last time I saw Espen, she was with a guy by the name of Joseph. Joseph Holtzman?
What do you mean by that?
Well, we went into an underwater city and found him there.
Okay. Cyrus. I knew Joseph Holtzman a very long time ago. Do you know where they are now?
I just tell him where I remembered the building that we were in when we saw them last.
We were in the Elven City because we remember we got teleported back there through Espen's thing.
Yeah.
No, they were in the divers hall.
I didn't know that part.
Yeah.
He just sort of... Go investigate that at some point. But, back to you, Mr. Walker.
Yeah.
Let's see. What'd that book tell you?
Well, this stuff used to belong to you, right?
Yeah, it did.
Have you ever figured out what the book did yourself?
Never opened for me.
Well, this book has allowed me to, well, I can read now. Used to not be able to read. And I went from being just a normal dude on a farm to now being able to, like, do shit I could never do before. So this book's kind of cool.
Shit like...
You never...
Shit like what?
How do I explain this?
Explain what?
Just trying to explain, like, how this stuff is, like, what this stuff has taught me. It's taught me a lot. I was able to upgrade my house in ways that I was never able to.
You also mean your toaster, Dalton?
Oh yeah, and I pulled up my toaster. I also made this. It was supposed to just toast bread, and then I ended up making it into a gun.
What?
Because I didn't read the blueprints, but it still makes toast.
Do you need a job, son?
Not necessarily, but yeah, a job sounds nice.
If you want a job, I'd be very happy to hire you.
What would I be doing?
Making shit, building shit, teaching people
That
how
sounds
to build
fun.
shit.
I think I can do that.
Did you use the train to get here, Max?
Nope. Why do you ask?
Just curious how you got here.
Well, Spooky over there and I have a bit of an arrangement. We typically meet up at least once a month for puppet night.
We kind of came in here to try to offload some goods we found in a cart.
What goods would those be?
I open up my bag and show him.
Basically shows your father, I have drugs.
You just show him your drugs? Oh, okay.
Dad, behold. Opens the drug bag.
A bag of weed. Guys, look.
It's
Oh,
worse
look.
than weed. If it was just weed, oh my god. It would
These are like high class.
You know,
These
I'm
are
just, yeah.
mega high class shit.
He's looking at you, and he stares at you. Don't sell that shit. Where'd you get it?
It was inside the cart that we picked up off some dead guys pretending to be, well, we think we're pretending to be members of the, what did Riley call it, Dalton?
I don't remember.
I
don't know. Either way, the symbol disappeared.
Riley said her their family was part of it.
And the symbols disappeared, which apparently, as we were told, we're not supposed to do that. So that's why we think it was fake, whatever they were.
Admiralty?
Okay, so y'all are traveling with some Admiralty. Got it.
Just one. Riley, think Twain is the last name?
I'd be surprised, but I'm not. And I don't want to be surprised today. Can you blame me? No, you can't.
Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I never thought I'd talk to you again after my letter.
Well, yeah. If you want to, stand back there and look at that. If you want to stand back, yeah, you don't need to come back, but you're always welcome back. You know that. You know that better than anyone. You, Alice, Avos, any of y'all that want to come back, are welcome back. Is that fair to you?
Yeah.
You, young mister. You ever need something, you let me know. I'd love to work with you sometime.
So I got a few questions actually. Now I'm thinking about them.
All right.
Because when I was living on my homestead, I got a letter saying that this stuff belonged to you and whatever. I can't remember exactly what I was being sent for. That's in the past. It didn't happen. But are you still looking for this stuff? Do you care for this stuff anymore?
I wasn't really caring for it.
Oh. Yeah, I just remember I got a letter saying it belonged to you and whatnot, which when you said your name and then I started remembering. But,
I know I didn't send you any,
hold on, do I still have the letter?
Yeah.
Can I hand it to him to let him read it? This is what I got. I couldn't read it at the time.
Pops it
I
open
couldn't
and he
read.
starts reading it. I want to see a test, Dalton.
Huh?
You want to see a test?
What kind of test?
Cyrus, who the fuck wrote this? Hands you the paper.
I look at it. Do I recognize the handwriting?
It's Alice.
Oh.
It's Alice.
I just look up at Mex. I'm like, Dalton, this was written by Alice.
Wait, who's Alice again?
Are you saying that in character or out?
No, out of character.
Alice is the changeling who hired all of
Y'all
us.
have been working for.
Why the fuck did she write that for me?
If I had to guess, it was to get you somewhere.
Interesting.
I mean, she did hire almost everyone in our group, Dalton.
Also, if it's not too much to ask, do you think I could see that shield for just a second? I just want to look at it. No, I'm not. No. Out of character. I don't have anything planned for that. I actually just want to see it. Because there might.
Funny if you grab it and step away or something.
No, I don't even have Misty stuff.
Sure. I want to see where this goes.
Let me see it. Oh, all right,
Takes
cool.
out the shield and he hands it to you.
So how'd you make it bigger?
I don't know. I just sort of thinking it does.
All right.
It doesn't seem to work for most others. That's how most of the vestiges work.
Let me see. Can I try seeing if it opens?
From what I know.
Can I think it in my head to make it get bigger? Does it work?
It doesn't.
Big.
And
Aw.
did you miss what he said?
Yeah.
Including the book, from what I know.
Oh. Should I show him V?
The moment you touch the shield, you hear V shriek.
I hear who?
V shriek.
V, you okay?
V does not respond.
Shit. Fuck. I'm gonna hand it back to Mex. Shit. What do I do? I'm gonna touch the oh wait. I'm gonna see if I can push my resonator and see if he's okay. Like anything's wrong, I guess.
What? Dalton?
V, I was holding the shield and she started like screaming. I don't know if she's in pain or not.
For lack of a better term, it didn't sound like a pain scream. It sounded like a good scream.
I don't know. Okay.
You think?
I think I'm still gonna push the resonator to see if she's good.
Nothing.
Next, Dalton kind of hears voices.
I don't hear voices.
I mean,
No,
you
he
do.
talks to the-
She is
I
there, but
do.
you do hear it.
Yeah, you guys don't hear, but she's there. She's a thing. She exists. I think.
I've tried to talk to two, but he isn't very talkative.
So am I able to summon V in the real world?
No.
Mhm.
But the book still seems active, unlike when she forgot you. It looks just at this moment like she's not responding.
Can I ask if she wrote anything in the book or anything? Or anything new?
As you open it up, you're sort of looking through it and you kind of hold it up so that way you can see it. And you just see the words start falling off the pages.
Oh, wait, that's not supposed to happen? What the fuck? I don't know if I should have touched that shield or not.
I remember the days when I asked that same question, Dalton.
I think she's okay, though.
Wait, what question?
I don't know if I should have touched that shield or not. It was a joke because of the...
Yeah. So that means Kabir's. You got... I was talking to him. I was letting you do it.
Yeah, it's Kabir's. I got to meet him.
You did.
I met him and Anatar is his name.
Oh yeah, Anatar's great. I talk to him every year. He's typically a bit too busy for poker night, but yeah. What's up?
What's the danger of the city?
What's it? Dolphin?
I know it was bombed. Is it? Are they still there?
I honestly don't know. I didn't look too much into the city. I haven't much looked into Dolphin. Kind of avoid the place as best I can. You're a good fella and all, but you ain't my son. I lost my son there.
I didn't hear what you said. What?
He said, you're a good fella and all, but you aren't my son. I lost my son there.
That's... He just goes quiet.
I respect you, I'm down to teach you, but you ain't my son. No one's ever gonna feel it. And, yeah.
I look forward to bringing back Peter and Bond.
Good. Thank you. Y'all do it. I'll make sure that everything turns out as well as I can make sure it does. But I will say, Cyrus, there's a difference between something being true and wanting something to be true. More often than not, it's very easy to get lost in that, wanting something to be true.
Sometimes a little bit of hope can go a long way.
Dalton, at this point, you're just chilling V. I'm gonna step away from y'all for a second. Rainier. Rainier.
Aiden.
Rain.
Titan. The guy who said the silly word on stream that one day.
I heard him in the background.
Is he still playing Rivals?
Wait,
Someone
MJ.
message him on Steam.
MJ?
We wake up NJ.
I thought I heard her make a noise. Oh well, she might be asleep.
Oh, that was Titan.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, I fell asleep again.
Oh, that's
I have
all
not
right.
been getting a lot of sleep lately, so I think I'm just gonna head out, cause
Okay.
yeah.
I'm sorry. Get your rest.
No, it's okay. I just have not been responsible, and it's been catching up to me, so.
Rest well, MJ. I'm excited to hopefully
Thank
see
you.
you next week if you're willing to be around.
Yep. Oh well.
Sleep well.
Alright, I'll catch you guys.
Titan, you there?
Right on.
Okay.
Thank you, even either.
Thank you there.
Yeah.
Tank and James and Karasu, you two enter the small little building, the general store. You can see row after row of different food and rope and bombs and lamp oil. You can see a few booths up at the front.
Awesome.
Okay. Do you want to do your stuff first, Tank? Because my stuff is going to take a little longer.
I don't care. It's whatever. You you do it first.
Okay. Then I guess I'll just head to the last known location, where Zero's crew bought stuff. I was pointed out to.
That's what this place is.
Ah.
That's what this building is.
Okay, because you're describing multiple stalls. I just didn't know if it was just.
No, it's not necessarily like stalls. Yeah. It's row after row of different pieces of equipment, and then like some booths.
Okay. I guess. Do they have any? Would you say alchemy reagents or like glass bottles? Because I need them both.
Yeah, no, you can see some glass bottles.
Okay. How much are they?
A silver apiece.
Okay. How many are there? I think that's the better question at this point. Then.
Wait, what?
How many are there for sale?
There are 5.
5? Okay, then James is gonna take all 5. And is there anything else fitting those categories or no? Like around in the shop that would catch James's eyes for anything or no?
You can see there's a few bundles of snapping dragons.
Do I know what snapping dragons do or no? They are not one of the ones I have in my notes yet.
Breath weapon. It's a one-time breath weapon.
So it's not an ingredient, it's just a breath weapon usage?
No, it's an ingredient that gives you a breath weapon.
Oh. How much per bundle?
Per unit, I'll say 2 silver.
Okay. Let me check my money. And how many bundles are there?
There are 5.
Yeah, so if I will buy all 5. $2 silver, so 5 plus. Okay, so that'll give me. Okay, I'll grab 3 units. And then I'll go to checkout. But while going up there, like after placing all, like, okay, so I'm gonna place all the stuff on the counter and wait for to get the price.
You get the price. All the vials and all the whatchamacallits? Snapdragons?
Yeah, it comes to 1 gold, 1 silver. Oh, 1.5?
Yeah, no, 1 gold, 1
I only
silver.
got 3.
You're right.
Hey. Sorry. That also being said, I heard a pirate captain's crew came through town recently. How much for some information on their whereabouts? I heard they were last seen here.
Pirates?
James places an extra 2 gold on the table.
News first slides over. There was a group of pirates talking about some encampment. They had some dealings over at the Rat.
The Rat.
They talked to some of the chainmen over there, apparently. And
Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you. And James will take the stuff. You know, I already minus the gold and the silver out of my inventory, so that's 3 gold, 1 silver. And James will start heading over to the Rat. Fuck.
By yourself? Oh, you're ballsy.
James is desperate to find Zero. Like, genuinely, this is his life or death at this rate. So, yeah.
Rossi, what are you up to?
Wait a minute. Oh, sorry.
What have you figured out, Dalton?
Nothing. A thought just popped in my head. I don't know if it's true or not, but a thought popped in my head.
What is your thought?
About?
Nothing that's not gold.
Alrighty then.
I was just thinking of silly Elfman.
There. Rainier, you there?
Tank?
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
What would you like to do, Tank? What would you like to do?
Sell my fish.
Who are you selling your fish to?
Anybody.
I mean,
A fish peddler.
I mean, there's a lady that just sort of there's this young kid who approaches you. Mister, what are you?
You for 2 copper.
Cool person. Cool.
What are you doing here, Mr. Person?
I'm selling fish.
Why are you selling fish? Do you work for my dad?
No.
Why are you selling things in my dad's store?
Because I'm new here.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
He's just tired of his shit or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fucking dying. I'll ask the kid where his fucking dad is.
She points up to the front desk.
I'll walk there.
Isn't this where we're staying for the night? This is out of character. I just kind of realized.
Yeah, that is the basement. Good morning, sir. How are you doing?
I'm doing quite well.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Wonderful evening we're having.
Mm-hmm. So, I got some fish. I wanted to know if you want to purchase.
Hank, you sound drunk, buddy.
I'm fine.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Listen, you guys watched me play fucking Farming Simulator. I don't know where I am. I'm in my fucking bed. I'm okay. I'm okay.
You know, you could just go to bed if you want to.
Yeah, no fucking.
Probably gonna just finish up in town, and I'm not sure.
It's not
Like,
that
I doubt we'll get to.
My friend, do you want to buy some fish?
Why do you ask, sir?
I'm just trying to make a living.
Well, may I ask how you came into town? We don't
Cart.
Cart.
My friends.
Oh, would that be the cart out back? The one that my brother is taking care of.
Is the cart out back? Somebody feed me.
Yes.
Yes, Tank.
This is the guy's
I
brother
knew
he's told us about.
Hell yeah! I mean, heck yeah! It's the cart in the back. Yeah, that's mine. Well, I don't own it, but yeah, it's my buddy's.
Well. If you'd like to,
Interaction is so good.
Are you okay? You sound
yeah,
you
I'm
sound a little
okay.
shaky.
I'm okay.
You know what I like to do when I think people aren't okay?
God damn it.
What would you like to do?
Somebody please log onto my Foundry and make a fucking loot check.
He's just lying on the floor.
Somebody add whatever is needed to be there. Just make that damn loot check. I think he's scared of me.
Howdy. Who joined?
I'm betting it's Arco.
Octo.
Hey, Octo.
Hey, Octo, we made it to our first town. There's Dragonborn here.
There's more than just that.
I know, but I know that's what they're interested in.
There's a funny
also
little
an
guy that looks like a
habit.
rat here.
Yeah,
Okay.
Also, there's Abbott and Half.
There's
Who's here?
Habit
Habit.
and Max.
Oh, I switched them. Max,
Max
sorry.
offered me a job.
Okay.
I might take it.
They're playing poker.
I'm not gonna play that loot.
Also, Zero went through town here.
Would you like to sell your fish? I can give you pulls out 1 gold. I can pay you 1 gold for your fish.
Winter, riddle me this.
Please, dear
How
God,
much
don't.
fish
Bros.
do I have?
1 gold. Probably half a gold, honestly.
Oh, so he's fucking hooking me up.
He's hooking you up.
Alright.
He's giving you gold.
You know
Also
what?
Desperate for food and grain.
As a token of my appreciation that you're giving me this wonderful deal, I just so happen to be in what's the word? I have this awesome block of flour. Your name on it.
Yeah, I can give you a silver for it.
I mean, if you want to give me a silver for it, I was just gonna give it for free.
Deal, and he hands you the silver.
Okay. That's fine.
Your legs probably make him uncomfy.
Your torso makes him uncomfy. Tank is giant.
If a half snake, half spider walked into your store
They tried to sell you fish.
and tried to sell you fish while talking like this, I think you would be shitting your pants too.
I mean, probably. I think he just gave me the story at the end of the day. If I asked him for, I'm not gonna do that though. I'm not an ass.
Yeah, okay.
Why does Tank sound depressed?
He's tired of
He's very tired.
Crunk.
Octo.
I'll ask the store person what their what's up in the inventory.
You just forced him to buy your fish, and now you're asking him what he has in his store. What the fuck?
Just look around.
Feel free to look around. We don't have much.
I mean, what would you recommend? What's your favorite item in the store?
Karasu, I need you to roll insight.
I'm not at the computer. Can somebody please do it for me?
Tank, you're still signed in. We can't.
Oh shit, I'll get up. Hold up, chat. Oh, I'm coming.
Octo?
Oh, he's on one. He's on one. What have you done to these people?
I don't know what's going
You
on.
also have more time than I do.
I was gonna
like
actually ask
this.
you, Octo, you want to join me to go to the rat's ass?
Fucking what?
It's a tavern.
A very
There's
unsavory
a
tavern.
Zero there. There's also a
What
nice
town are we in?
First town on the damn list in all of the Cheval.
Castavonan.
What's the name of the town?
Castavonan.
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural.
Yeah.
That's intimidation,
Tavern.
not insight, buddy.
He's pulling a Jake. He's pulling a
You
Jake.
know
I
what?
can't believe it.
Why not both? Why not do both checks? Why not?
You can't tell, but you're very bold.
Why not both?
Intimidation of the insight. Intimidating insight.
Yeah. Intimidation, and you know what? Depending on how he feels after the intimidation, I have a question.
Yeah, I can imagine your jaw unhinging as you're smiling, leaning closer.
My body is broken. My mortal coil is starting to fade.
We're gonna get kicked out of this house. We're gonna get banned really fucking quickly.
Not trying. It's not my born different.
You weren't born this way.
You were
I
made
know.
this. You chose to have spider legs.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah.
That's such a silly
Everything about
thing to do.
you just made is false.
I plead the fifth.
Now plead the second.
Can you even count to 5 right now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Checkmate.
You got me.
As you stand up and just sort of look around, he points to a box of what is labeled as bulk fireworks.
These fireworks.
They're for fun.
Oh boy. You know what? That might be my favorite word. I love fun. Especially with my friends. We all have so much fun. How does it work?
We really are just a freak show party.
Well, you they have a fuse, and you light the fuse, and you get away from them, and then they fly up and they explode. Yeah.
I'm interested. You might have tickled my fancy, but I want to know if you can interest me in do you have any flutes?
No,
You don't.
sir. I'm sorry.
Oh man, that's a shame. That's all right though. That's all right. How much you looking for the fireworks?
Bitch ass, you're going on the wrong side of the road!
5 copper.
Oh god.
Sorry.
5 copper. How many fireworks are in this box?
12.
12?
He looks like he's about to start crying.
Sorry.
he looks.
Sir,
I thought
you-
Crossy was supposed to be nice, you meanie.
why are
He's
your eyes so
intimidating as fuck.
watery?
I haven't seen my brother in a long time, and I'm worried for him. But he's here now, so he's
Why?
okay.
Yeah, so there's no need to cry, buddy. It's gonna be alright.
Yeah, it's okay. It's all right. Do you want the fireworks, sir?
What is going on?
I've never met somebody agree with me so much.
tearing up, white knuckle grip into the table.
You know what? I really didn't think I was gonna have to do this, but I think you no choice.
Oh god.
You're leaving me no choice. You know what I'm gonna have to do, sir?
I'm sorry.
Is this a loot check?
It's a loot fucking check.
It's a loot check.
It's always a fucking loot check.
I can read this guy like a book. I know exactly what he's thinking.
Karasu, that bitch is out of tune.
Oh, hold up. Maybe not the loot. Let me whip out the fucking. What's the
One-man
frickin'
band.
what's the other one thing called?
Bagpipe?
Bagpipes?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I do got those, don't I? No, the plus 3. The plus 3 little thing from
The
Warframe.
Shazwin. Yeah.
Yeah, what check is that? It's just a performance check, right?
I'll let that be a performance check.
It's got a plus 3 to it. That's. I don't know how I add a plus 3, so we're just gonna add.
You just do the middle slot just says +3. Just put +3 in it.
Oh, oops. I didn't do that. But that's a 21 then. 21. Thank God done got that in it. The hell is that? I'm gonna play him a song of my story.
Boys of fire and flame.
I'm gonna tell him my life story.
That was beautiful, sir.
Song.
Would you like a
Thank you, dude.
discount?
Would you like me? What?
Would you like a discount on your fireworks?
I don't know.
This is quite.
Hank, you're unintentionally scaring the fuck out of this guy.
I'm not meaning to. I would go in for a hug, but I think I'm gonna get arrested.
Dude, I really wish
He's gonna have a stroke. He's gonna.
I really
die
wish I
from a
could just
heart
start heading to the store right now.
Dude, I really thought that I was gonna be able to loot him up. You know what I mean? But
Wait, hey Winters.
Yeah.
I know this is like, since I know Tank is over at the store and I kind of want to have an interaction, do you think at this point, I've already said like bye to Mex, do you think I could walk to the store so I could start working on the cart?
Yeah.
come on in, dude.
I want to do that.
Come on
You
in.
see
The water's
this
just fine.
terrified-looking store owner and Karasu playing his instrument joyously.
Oh, hey
Come
Karasi.
on.
Sir, why do you look stressed? Are you okay? You
Yeah,
look
he's been
concerned
real
and scared.
shaky. I think he might be sick.
Are you with him?
Are
and the
you
others?
sick? Yeah, I'm with him and the others. I was actually coming here to work on the cart because they wanted me to do something. They wanted me to like make a trap door on the
well-
bottom of it so it can go under.
Well, sir, if you'd like, I can lead you right over this way.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Also, don't mind him. He's an idiot, but he's a nice person.
That's nice.
Hey, I hope you don't mind.
Dalton, with you, he still looks like he's about to start sobbing.
Are you okay? Do you need anything? I can try to see if I can find some medicine or something. You look sick.
No, thank you. No medicine. Thank you. I'm fine.
You're sure?
What's your name, sir?
Kuvalas. I'm Kuvalas.
Not even gonna try.
Nice to meet you,
That's
Kupala.
a fake name.
I hope you don't mind, but I did find this like little mug of pebbles in the corner.
You can have him free of charge, sir.
Free of charge? What kind of deals do you got going on right now, actually?
Apparently, he's got a lot of deals.
Oh, wow. Sir, what kind of deals do
You
you
just
got?
got to loot the poor guy that literally is giving us refuge for free.
Dude, I'm trying to
he
ask him if
started-
he was okay. He
He's
said he's
starting to cry
fine.
a little bit. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna detect thoughts and see what he's thinking. You know, surface level shit.
You cast detect lines, and his thoughts are, oh gods, oh please, oh divines, oh please don't let them hurt me. I don't want to get hurt. Just let them take what they want. This is normal. This is okay. This is normal. This is okay. And then I'll say he gets out of range at that point.
Sir,
He's out of range.
I just read your mind,
It's an available.
and I'm now understanding that you are deeply frightened by me.
Wait, Karasi, you can read mine?
I'm psychic, dude. I always have been. It's my specialty.
At the words, sir, I have read your mind, he starts openly sobbing.
Can I try consulting him?
Oh God, we are not going to be allowed to reside here again.
Sir, I'm not gonna hurt you. Alright?
Tank has officially ruined our place of staying for the night.
No, y'all can still
I'm
stay
done.
here for the night.
Oh, he's gonna let us. We think Karasi's gonna hurt him if he doesn't.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Don't worry, this
I don't
place
know
is
why-
secure.
I don't know why you're afraid of me. I've been told I have a beautiful smile.
As you smile.
It might be the legs. I used to be a full snake before this. And then, you know, I just didn't want it anymore for a little bit, you know. These fruity pebbles are crazy. And I only had 2 teeth.
I think you should later ask him full price of everything without the discounts, because I think he only gave them to you because he's scared of you.
Yeah, I'm kind of noticing that because the five copper for some fireworks is
How many fireworks?
12.
That would be a
At-
steal. Yeah,
at-
you should
at
pay
this
him full
po-
price.
At this point, the guy who let y'all stay here, the fucking Castellion, steps
Oh!
up.
What?
Castellion just sort of steps up and he goes, I'm sorry about my brother. He's a nervous wreck some days. Dalton, he's sort of taken from me. Let me take him. I'll get him laid down.
He's real afraid.
Steps away from it, comes back. Nothing to worry about. He's under a lot of stress with the food shortage. We all are.
Well, before
I
you
gave
go,
you guys some fishies.
let me just let you know before you leave. Make Karasu pay full price for everything he got because he was giving him discounts because he was scared and stuff.
That's actually.
I didn't buy anything.
Those fireworks are actually 1 silver. He was trying to give you about half off. We aren't sure if they work. We got them out of the ruins, but
The ruins.
Yeah, no, a bit to the north here, about a day's journey, is a bunch of ruins of an old city. It was called Dolstein in its time. It was some big magic city.
God damn it.
That's
Have
our
you
next
seen a
location.
Karasukan?
What?
Have you seen a Karasukan hereby?
No.
No. I'm looking for them.
I feel like a Karasukan is just like that miniature zoo from Spy Kids 2, you know, the one with all the weird...
Yeah, I know what
Yeah.
you're
That's
talking
what
about.
Archimedes is based off of. So, yeah.
That was a good movie, a great reference.
Thank you.
I haven't seen that shit in like 8 years.
Movie night!
Oh, no.
During D&D.
The Dream World.
No, not tonight. Dear God, not tonight.
Yeah, I'm playing fucking...
Hey, listen,
Gotta
it's
kick
not
my
tonight. It's
goddamn
right the next
human.
day, so we can have it right now. It's the next. Sorry.
Dude, I will fucking slap you.
I have to go back to work in 5 hours.
Bring it. Uncle Pose.
That reminds me eerily of my father. My dad's lost.
Lost how? What do you mean by that?
You know, it's hard to talk about.
Is he out at sea?
Are we talking in real life or in D&D right now?
I'm just as confused as you are.
I think Tink is just very
Okay.
and tired.
Yeah, I've been like this since like fucking 12. So.
Oh, so you've been like this for a hot minute.
No, I didn't get a nap today.
I did. That's what I could have not before the session. I thought I had Tank. I thought I had.
You should fuck up, bro. Sorry, I didn't mean it.
Okay, back to D&D.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
going inside.
All good.
I'll be right back.
See it.
Oh.
They give you one. He takes 1 silver. He says it's 1 silver for the fireworks.
I didn't really want them. I think they're kind of dangerous, and I don't want buddy.
That's fair.
Hmm. Oh, I just fucking my fruity pebbles for a second. It was awesome. This might sound weird, but I'm kind of in this like entrepreneur thing. Do you know anybody who's getting married?
Not at the moment. Actually, no. I think some of my cousins in next city over might be getting married. I can introduce.
Oh, really?
Of course.
Because I'm actually a wedding planner.
Oh, that's interesting. I don't meet many of those.
Yeah. I didn't know they existed. Yeah. Do you see them?
See what?
Them. And I point to the fourth wall.
Okay, buddy. I'm gonna go handle some other household chores, and then you and I can talk later. How does that sound?
Awesome, dude.
Looks like we'll be having fish for dinner, which is wonderful. Thank you.
I spent all night catching those motherfuckers. Mother flippers. Bro.
I'm sure they'll be wonderful.
Yep. I hope so. Dalton, will you hold my hand?
Why?
I get scared in new places.
Well, I'm gonna be working on.
That's not enough of hand holding.
Can you just hold my hand while you do it? I get
I
anxious.
can't. I need both my hands to do woodworking.
Well, you can use my other hand.
How does? I only have two.
What if you rode my back like I'm a circus pony, dude?
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Oh man, that'd be so cool when you ever piggyback right before.
You'll be fine.
Dude, can you just hold my hand, bro? I'm
No.
anxious. I'm scared. I'm feeling a lot of emotions. I don't even think like my brain works, dude. How do I feel emotion, man?
You're alive, so your brain works. I think. I gotta go work on my cart now, so I'm gonna. Go
At
do that.
night, I make the death rattle. That is.
No.
It's a crazy noise.
Cool. Can I go doing my woodworking now? Or?
Can I come with you?
I guess, yeah.
I just get real nervous, man.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm playing Talbot right now.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Who the fuck is that?
Anyway.
Don't worry about it.
Anyway. James. Or husband, where did
That
you...
would be husband next.
Yeah, husband.
Wait, I'm sorry, I hate to do that, but before we do continue, do I have to roll anything for
What are...
working
Oh,
on
yeah.
the cart?
Go ahead and roll me a tinker check. I was just gonna let you do it, but if you want to roll a tinker check, go for it.
Yeah, I want to see what happens. I want to see if I do good or not.
I'll play you a song to make you feel better.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to. Don't ignore that.
Uh,
18.
18? Yeah, no.
Yeah.
It's a very nice trap door. You even have like a little lever that can lock it.
Nice. Very epic, very cool.
Yeah. Husband.
yes.
You're outside? What are you doing outside, boss?
Probably trying to, probably trying to distance myself from, or from the derelict, just because it's looking like, I don't necessarily want to. I am found in close proximity. I'm getting dragged to that table, and I do not have a vested interest in going there.
Fair. You can see the shadow just kind of a few feet back, like about 20 feet back, just sort of watching you. Where are you going?
Not there.
I'll say about now you can see Dalton going to the general store and James going to the rat's ass.
suppose I should check on James. I'm sure that he's attended. And I'll start heading towards the rat's ass. Howdy, howdy.
It's me.
Welcome in, friend Slofton.
Thank you.
Welcome to the party.
Octo, y'all have pulled into a town. There's a general store. There's a bar called the Derelict. There's another bar called the Rat's Ass. And then beyond that, there are a few different like little homes and a watch shop. Speaking of which, Titan, are you here?
Where is
I'm still
everybody
asleep.
else going? / where has people already been?
Titan and Mila are going to the watch shop.
Has that already happened?
No.
Okay. What else?
James and Karasu have gone to the general store. Dalton's gone to the general store. Those have both already happened. Husband Cyrus and Dalton all went to the Derelict. That's happened. And currently James and husband are both going towards the Rat's Ass.
I will go to the Rat's Ass with my friends.
We're going to the sketchy bar to ask about a pirate.
I hope someone makes
No,
an
that's
appearance.
sketchy inn. The sketchy bar is the Derelict.
The One Piece is real.
Oh
Someone
god,
shows up.
this is bar ruled
These
by
are
a
the
dragon.
biggest,
Fuck.
not.
The biggest not what?
Onions.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
They're not even slivered. They're just big chunks of onion on my burger.
That's unfortunate.
Sorry.
I've been wanting McDonald's since probably midnight.
Sorry, pal.
Did you get a quarter pounder?
I did.
Those
Yeah,
always come with onions. Yeah.
I had the very silly funny onions.
Those onions taste so fucking good.
I have to be in a specific mood for onions. And that
I
mood
feel that.
rarely comes.
Easy to.
Dog, I haven't eaten since 5.
Yeah, a burger sounds really good right now. Fuck.
Dude, guys, stop. I'm fucking hungry, dude.
Go make food. Go make
Okay, back
something.
to
I made Fruity Pebble. My dick.
I
So-
made Fruity Pebbles as a
so-
wild statement.
Puppet, you're going to the Rat's Ass as well?
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Wait, which one did you need? Oh, never mind.
As you all as you three step into the bar, you all notice there's nobody in here. Not a tavern keep, not a bartender, not a cook, not a staff, not a cleaner, not a patron.
I might have been
Hey,
lied to.
look, free building.
That's not how property works.
Damn it.
Unless you make it how that works. I didn't word that right.
Actually, I don't know how stuff works in this country, so maybe actually you might be right. But this is the land of dragons, after all.
Would any of you like to make perception checks?
I will.
Yeah.
Let me double check my minus ability.
I know there's a floor at least.
It's a.
You gotta make
How
sure
did I do
gravity's
that?
there.
Minus 2, normal.
Yeah, I don't see shit. I see somehow less than fuck me.
Never say never, Dim. Never say never.
Looks like a normal tavern doll, y'all. It's pretty nice.
You know what? Fuck it. I was gonna save this for something else. I'll use my inspiration.
You can if you'd like. Titan, are you here?
Dead.
Fuck.
Okay, I'm
I bet you
rolling.
fucking $20 some motherfuckers on Marvel.
Oh, and I think I have him out
No.
on Steam. Let me see.
Okay, 17.
He's AFK.
Yeah, no, he's AFK.
Friends. Oh, I actually don't think I have him added. Wait, maybe I do. I actually don't have him added, apparently, on Steam. That's... What?
Summers?
Yep, I'm here.
Is that? I was gonna ask, does anything change with the 17 or no?
With 17, I'm looking around. You don't see much, but you do see a logbook, and you can see the open page. The names are easily dividable into two categories. Names that are written in normally. Name, amount paid, room number, check-in, check-out, days. Most names in this book are currently struck out. But there are 10 or so that aren't struck out. And in the last column of each of these 10 names is a symbol of 3 circles interlinked.
In what kind of arrangement?
Yeah.
Just a horizontal line.
Horizontal line. Heard.
Yeah.
We saw these on the people who ended up died.
It looks
May
something
I?
similar. Mm-hmm.
Make a check to figure out what that symbol means.
Go ahead and make a honor check.
Honor.
May I guidance though? Oh.
Yes, you may.
I don't think it's gonna matter.
I'm sorry.
I'm rolling how I'm feeling. It's okay.
May I try again? See if seeing it here or seeing it again in a different context adds anything at all?
Absolutely.
I never rolled honor, but I do it as well. You know. You can just say no. I haven't.
I'll say with the 12 honor, husband, you can tell this is definitely some form of guild symbol. It is absolutely a guild symbol, but you are not familiar with this guild.
I can tell it's a guild. Some sort.
They seem to be checked into their rooms. We can just go check. No one really here to, stop us.
The other thing I'll note is all of the people who are marked with the 3 circles do not have a name, or if they do, it's something very generic, like a la John Smith.
John Doe.
Yeah, no,
I just realized something.
Yep.
These guys
Alias.
are obviously very sketchy people. Could there might be a hidden basement or something here.
Alias Anonymous.
Yeah.
There might be a
Alias
hidden
Amanon.
room or basement if we want to go check that. Wait for that.
I hope he makes a show, bro.
You hope he shows up?
I do.
He showed up earlier in the campaign. But he will show up again,
Huh?
I promise you that.
Oh, okay.
Are you talking about your old character?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
we did.
A was
I
in on.
encountered me and Octo encountered them in our session 0.
Yeah, because I played them.
Real shit. Is
Also,
Jack
just
Black
session
down
0,
there?
he also showed up when we went to our Lethean.
Yeah, I remember I played them on the first session, our first campaign.
Okay. Here's the question, guys. Like, if this is a guild symbol stuff, we can check. We can look at their rooms, who have their room numbers, and also, like, this is a sketchy fucking place. We can look for a hidden basement or something, because that's probably where all of the sects are at right now.
You know,
Yeah, that's pretty smart.
you make
Would
a
you guys
good
wanna-
point.
Here's a better question. Do any of you have the ability to cast Detect Magic? Because I don't want to use a spell slot. But if you
I
guys
do,
don't, I will
do.
cast.
Oh,
I
I
am
do.
asking 3. Okay, can you cast Detect Magic, Octo?
No, I was joking.
Oh,
Sorry.
you.
I have it.
I'm
You're not
sorry.
in the room, Karasu.
Yeah, you're not in the room.
Oh,
I
Do you-
apologize. I'm feeling sarcastic.
You don't have it? Okay.
It is not directed at you.
I ritual cast Detect Magic. I just realized I can ritual cast it.
I felt bad for no reason.
Sorry.
Forgot it was a ritual cast. Either way, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
So, do we find anything?
You all, the 3 of you, husband, puppet. What are y'all's passives? Passive perceptions.
Passive would be
16.
14.
Passive perception is my highest stat. I know it's not me, but I'm just making a joke. Actually, no, passive investigation is. Never mind.
Yeah, no, it seems quiet. While James is spending his time to start the ritual, what are y'all 2 doing?
I'm probably looking around. Like, peeking through any drawers or whatever.
Oh. I suppose I'm looking around, trying to start, like, just making sure, like, okay, there's nothing written in hand, like, no form of symbols or stuff like that that I might be able to pick up on.
Investigation, please. And puppet.
Yes.
What are you up to?
I'm looking around, trying to figure out how to get a room.
You know, I'm trying to look for like a staff or something.
Yeah. People of any kind.
Roll investigation, both of you. And this will be wonderful.
I already
Oh boy.
You already
rolled
did.
mine.
Oh no.
Puppet, you going to wander around to find the people?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Puppet, as you're wandering around, You can see. You don't find any stuff, but eventually you do find what looks like a very nice smoking room. With a series of 5 chairs in a circle. And you can see a chessboard placed perfectly in the middle.
This
Does
is a fucking
Puppet
puzzle.
know how to play chess?
Do you think that Puppet knows how to play chess?
Probably not.
I don't think so.
It doesn't really scream chess club.
Puppet more screams, cheating at card games.
Oh, you should join the others for poker. Because people are having poker night. It was against Habit.
Currently, it's awkward poker night.
Cheating only if it's a scheme run by the circus. Otherwise, they like to play for fun, and cheating's not fun.
That's fair.
Unless everybody's cheating, and then the fun is in the cheating.
Fair
Like
enough.
Monopoly.
Yes.
On every single clip I see of Steve in Smash Bros, he just dominates. What the hell? Sorry, that was random. My bad.
Oh, good. As you are looking around, husband, or actually, yeah, no, Puppet. The chessboard looks. You've seen chessboards, and this doesn't look like one, but you aren't quite sure why.
Interesting. Have I seen any of my friends play chess?
I don't believe so.
There was the chess puzzle.
There was the chess puzzle.
Who played in the chess puzzle?
Cyrus and Karasu.
What?
The chess puzzle. Remember back in the place?
Yeah.
Interesting. I'll
Are you
have to
getting
bring
another
them here
chess
later.
puzzle?
I don't know. It seems like it's different, but I don't know how. I'd like to move one of the pieces.
Move one of the pieces. Nothing happens.
I'd like to move it back to where it was.
You move it back. Nothing happens.
Maybe I should get someone smarter than me. I'm going to continue looking around.
You find some pretty nice shit. You find, like, really nice tobacco here. And some other, enjoyable substances.
Ooh. Stealing is wrong, but having fun is right.
You gonna have fun? You gonna steal the drugs?
Nah, I'll just come back for them later. I'm just kind of scoping the place out, not really making a mess just yet. Ooh, I'm discovering parts of my body that hurt.
Ah.
Morphine's the solution.
Morphine? I don't have
Would
that,
you-
but I have ibuprofen.
I have some morphine. Hi, Grandma. I'm offering your morphine again.
I
wish I
my
was
head
joking.
smashed by lights 3 times today.
Fuck. That's not good
What?
for you, Octo.
I'm aware.
Husband, you can see a number of different Cheval guilds. You can actually see, there's actually a few drop-off points here for guilds that you've been a part of. You actually know this place. You've had to drop off guild mail here. As you've had to deal with the three circles a few times, and you've had packages addressed to them, and it's simply just like, go to a tavern like this, drop it off, and someone else handles it. You're paid very well to not open it.
Fair.
I hope that he doesn't typically open the mail.
I mean, yeah, no.
Husband, do you typically open the mail?
Not unless it's mine.
Now that I'm remembering how he got onto this adventure.
By opening someone else's mail.
No, I was told to open and read it aloud because they couldn't read, Dalton.
What? What did that do?
Hey, Rosie, I'm gonna come play with you.
You were illiterate.
I was.
Was?
Yeah, I'm no longer.
I know. Just making a joke.
Snuggle with me, little kitty cat.
But, yeah. But I know that they do pay well, which means they got big money.
Yeah, no, you know whatever the three circles are, they have good money and they will pay it.
Yeah, 1, they have good money. 2, they will pay it. 3, if if they don't like us, they can probably afford a hitman.
Yeah. Yeah.
They wouldn't do that.
We're completely likable. I don't know what you're talking about.
James, we aren't fucking with these people.
My goal is not to fuck with them. My goal is to find out what they know about Zero. Because these are apparently Zero's people. Or they might have been here, or something. I don't know. This is my only lead. Oh yeah, by the way, I was told by the general store owner this is where they were located. I forgot to mention that.
Better stated, we don't want to poke and prod too much.
I imagine, Puppet, you're coming back in at this point, and you can see outside there's someone coming towards the door, or standing outside of it. It's like one of those saloon doors where it swings open.
Question, how long until the spell is cast?
You're just finishing it, and as you do, you see someone step in.
I would like to hop into the ceiling.
You hop onto the ceiling. Acrobatics, please, bestie.
I don't know why. I just like imagine like the reverse fall. Gravity just like levitates backwards up into the ceiling. Yeah.
Hold on. Working.
Legs go forward and up.
Other circumstances, Puppet would like that.
I was gonna make that joke about something else.
Yeah.
Did I make the roll?
You did. You got a 10.
No, that's investigation. That's not the roll.
Oh.
There we go. What did I roll?
Andre seems to be lagging.
What did that say?
As...
Is that a nat 20?
On the acrobatics?
Yeah.
First one was a 19.
Oh, damn it.
Okay, so is it just us, Doom?
If you want to,
I
you
found
can
his like.
refresh- if you want to, you can refresh your page.
I was gonna.
I
Should fix
think
it.
that might be just us, friend.
Yeah, that should fix it.
Okay.
Bless you.
Ow.
Bless you.
Sorry.
Bless you, Lucius.
Should I also roll stealth to hide?
You can if you'd like.
Is there stealth?
Husband, you see Castellane sniffing? You two, I've been looking for you two. Have either of you seen the, I think they're a jester? James?
I've been focused. Yeah.
This guy's wearing a lot of magic items.
And this is the merchant guy?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Strange.
Well, there was nothing else detected, by the way, besides him.
Yeah.
Odd.
I don't think that works.
You. What? You said you were a merchant for a living, right?
Yes.
Where do you mainly trade in, if you don't mind me asking?
Typically grain or food as a whole, but sometimes my brother and I, we like to go up to the old city ruins and scavenge for any old magic stuff we can find. There's a lot of it there.
You seem to have. Is there anything like any magical signatures that stood out on him or no? Just very basic stuff.
His boots. His boots are like really fucking good. Imagine it like a thermal. Imagine it like one of those thermal lenses. The boots are very bright.
You seem to have at least found something extremely powerful. I've noticed. You just got a bit caught in the crossfire.
My lucky boots. Yeah, no, I found those up in the city in some nice office.
Do you, by the way, since you're here, know what this emblem means? And shows him the guild insignia.
Can't say I've seen it too often. I don't ask too many questions. People buy things, people sell things, and then we are done for the day. You know? We gotta make sure things get handled.
Seems like most of the patrons in this tavern is gone, and this is where your brother recommended to find Zero's people.
I don't know. Like I said, he's a bit of a wreck sometimes.
I roll to insight him, actually.
Roll for insight.
Oh no. God damn it, my character sheet's like my game just lagging pretty badly.
I'll try and refresh the source.
Sorry.
Load application. No, it's all good. It is
I think it's working for everyone.
It is 2 buttons, and if you think you need to apologize to me for me needing to hit 2 buttons, you shouldn't. Feeling better?
Yes, much.
Lovely, got it.
What happened?
So,
Just for testing's sake.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Go ahead and roll insight.
Oh, there we go. It's loading much quicker now. Yep. Okay. That's James Whittington. I have horrible insight. Let's roll. Fuck.
He's telling the truth. I don't know if you two saw, my brother had a bit of a breakdown. We're closing up shop early. Would you two like dinner?
Yes, that would be quite pleasant.
Puppet, you can hear all of this, but it doesn't look like he's seen the guy has seen you.
Oh my god.
I'll join you later. I need to keep looking. It's odd that there's no one here.
I would like to quietly jump down behind him and copy his appearance.
Do you? As you do, he goes, well, I'm gonna head back. We're having some grilled fish, some seared fish. Thanks to your what? There's one of your friends. What is he, if I may ask?
He's a Karasu. I think that's the best way to describe him.
You ever seen the play about Frankenstein?
No, I have not. I heard about the
It's
lady
like
that wrote
that.
it, though. She was an interesting woman.
It's like that. An amalgam of dead parts to create the living.
That's just very suspicious. I'm not saying this out. I'm saying this in. I'm saying this out of character. This guy is extremely suspicious.
I simply think he's an eccentric individual.
Actually, this is an interesting question.
Mhm.
Does he have that emblem marked anywhere on him?
Roll perception.
Shit. My weakness, perception.
You want to perceive? Roll perception.
I know. Oh, 22.
He doesn't appear to have it. Like the corpses you found that had the 3 circles, you saw it on their wrist. You can see this guy gesticulates a lot, and like you've seen, neither of his wrists have it.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, no. While you guys deal with him, I'm going to just go back to investigating because James is desperate to find any leads.
And Puppet, as they turn, they see you. There, he almost jumps out of his fucking skin. He is on the floor. What? Who? What are? How do you?
I'm you, Castellion.
And like he's
From
skittering
the
back.
future.
He's skittering back on the floor.
I've come to warn you of times past.
He's looking between husband and James. How are you two reacting to Puppet's shenanigans?
James just shrugs and goes back to looking, not caring. He's used to it by now.
Husband's just like half face palmed, but at the same time kind of laughing. Just
This man looks horrified.
If this was like the first time, if this was even
it
the
would appear that you
time that Puppet
found
done
our
this.
just a friend, or just a friend has found you.
I then shape change into Zero.
Oh. You're one of those freaky deaky people.
Freaky deaky. Only in the sheets.
The wild phrase.
Only in the sheets, dear friend.
Ah, a fellow of culture, if I may assume.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Depends on the day.
A jester of whimsy, perhaps?
Indeed. I feel a kinship to you. What kind of background did you have growing up? I'm Puppet, by the way.
Castellio.
I grew up in the circus.
I grew up on the farm, moving around to sell grain. I think I can say you could say my name and every cheval and someone would know me.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I think you could say my dad's name anywhere on the plains and someone in town would know it.
Your father?
Yeah. So, I totally get it. We get around to, Romeo Tea Leaf of the circus.
Oh, the circus! I love the circus!
Diable. Yeah, that's us.
I love the circus. It comes into I always take my nieces and nephews.
Oh, that's excellent to hear. I
I'm
hope
just
you
gonna find out
enjoy.
that there's a rival circus.
There probably was at one point. They no longer exist, probably.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a rival circus. The leader's last name is going to be Coffee Stim.
Well played, well played. Juliet Coffee Stem. Honey, you can blame her for whatever mama gave her.
And that's what your mother's name used to be until Romeo married her.
First names don't change when
It depends on the
you get
marriage.
married.
Yeah, it depends on the marriage.
Points to husband and wife.
That's fair. That doesn't count. He didn't have a name before.
He did. Sorry, never mind.
Fair. Well, let's go. Oh, is there a chess game going on in the other room?
Chess game?
What do you mean by chess?
There's the board game in the other room. I was curious about it. Also, lots of
Can I see it? Puppet.
essential goods for a fun time.
Puppy, can you show me this?
Yeah, sure thing. I'll take him to the board game.
James looks at it.
You can immediately tell this is not a correct board game.
This is incorrect. This is...
Its tiles are far too fucking big. It is a 20 by 36. You notice that there are no black pieces. You also notice that there is no king, and the pieces on the board are knights, pawns, rooks, bishops, and queens. Multiple.
Do they seem to be messed up in the incorrect orders, or no?
What do you mean in incorrect orders? Like, not in where they should be?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like, this looks to be ongoing. All these pieces look to be somewhere. And Castelleon, who's followed you all in here, just goes, wow, this place is very nice.
Here's an interesting question. Is there anything just noticeably that would be a finishing move play?
Like I mentioned, there are no black pieces on the board. There's no opposition. Castelleon
James.
just sort of picks up a piece and puts it down sort of mindlessly, fucking with them.
Actually, James was gonna do actually try to reassemble them back to how they were supposed to go.
You realize very quickly there are like 8 bishops, 11 rooks. There's no way to assemble this into what a normal chessboard would look like.
Okay, this is, I feel like it's a puzzle, but I am too stupid. Octo, Jim, you two are smarter than me. Please help.
I think I figured it out. I messaged Winter.
You're smart as husband. Please help.
I,
Share that with the whole class. You don't need to
I-
do that.
also, like, this isn't something that I would know or be able to figure out as husband.
I need not to play smart characters. I'm not smart. I don't understand. It's obviously a puzzle. This is something to unlock something, but I don't know. Damn it. Fuck. The fuck did you find it out so quickly? Because none of the pieces were arranged.
That it's meant to represent something? I mean... You mentioned, there's some sort of guild working out there.
Wait, what if
different people, different places. It's a map.
Okay, Summers? I do want to say I'd like to document quickly of what all the original pieces were at.
Okay.
Okay, just so we can go back to the base template.
You read it
if we need to. Yeah. So then first, I would actually like to recreate the symbol of the emblem.
With the pieces?
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
James places down his map and replaces the pieces on where they were supposed to go, but on top of the map this time.
This is like, does it? Okay. James has detect magic up. Is he seeing any sort of magic coming from this?
The board and the pieces are all magic.
This is something magic. This is definitely. I think I was right on the. Must be a secret department. Just, I don't know how to solve this. By the way, did anything line up when James did place the map underneath, and the pieces on top?
About the map? What?
Basically, James places the pieces back, but put the map on the table first to see if the pieces line up anywhere.
All the rooks are different cities.
Wait a minute. Well, what about bishops?
Bishops are in different places. It looks to be a map of some kind.
This is a map.
Not every city has a rook, but a number of big cities, including Castellananen, has a rook on it.
Wait a minute.
So if it's a map, what do the pieces mean?
The rooks might mean hideouts. Because fortress, cities, they're the closest pieces to represent a tower, fort.
You can also see that in the spaces adjacent to into rooks are a lot of other pieces. There are some pieces just kind of out there, but most pieces are adjacent to one of the rooks.
And then the other pieces must mean members. Ons might be lower ranking Bishops and knights are higher, and queen. Where is the queen's located?
The queens are currently located in a few places. The first big queen that you notice is marked in Hero's Folly. Another is marked in Harlethian. Another is marked in the Citadel. And then there are a few more throughout the Cheval. You can even see there's one queen in Anon-Kareb.
Ooh. A lie.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. James is sort of realizing something. So there's no king. So they don't go. They obviously have a leader, but they don't represent a king doesn't represent a leader, or at least the movements of the leaders are not marked. It's one of the two. Or the queens are obviously the highest foundation members, I think. Is there any other pieces, like, besides the rook in this city? Like, next to the city?
No, you cannot see anything other than a rook in this city.
So this...
You can see in the outer regions around the city, there are a few pieces.
So,
you can
okay,
actually
this...
see a knight, a bishop, and a queen, each a few different amount of tiles away from Kostfananen. What?
No, I'm just too stupid for this.
Let's
Damn
imagine. Oh wow, that's about 40 by 40. So it's let's say we're looking at the actual map on Foundry, because that's about the size of the board.
Yeah, I figured that much. That's why when you said how big it was, I'm like, wait, what? Okay, what? Because a lot of people.
There's a knight.
Okay, this is a common trope.
So for the things around Kostfananen, there's a knight about here. There's a queen about here.
Wait a minute.
There's a pawn here.
Okay, we openly said we were being watched. Wait a minute. That crew has been following us and watching us this whole time.
What crew?
Sorry, James looks at.
I don't know a lot of things.
We were, ever since we got out of the mist, we found, I guess, their cargo or whatever, and we traveled, but the issue is that they appeared in front of, they've been watching us. Didn't you say at one point, husband, that we were being watched on our first nights of rest?
Yes.
And then second one, we seen obvious footprints outside, and that matches where we were each time when we noticed them. They are either following us or watching us. They're obviously not after to get their goods back, because they would have just killed Cyrus and took them. So that means... What? Well, listen, outside of character, I know that symbol is Zero's crew. I know
I'm
that.
Laughing because they gave us more shit.
Yeah, no, but James doesn't know that.
That's why I'm laughing.
Yeah, I know this is Zero's crew, and I know why they're only queens, because there's, yeah. Where are all the queens marked at?
The most important queen, the queens that y'all see are currently here. You can see one here. You can see one here. 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 And here.
You said Zero wouldn't be in the fucking Citadel.
I did, didn't I?
You also said they wouldn't be in Concord, but those are the two locations Zero could be in right now. Fuck me.
I did mention a third queen in the Cheval.
Back here, but
Yeah,
we would have.
here. Y'all would have.
Yeah, we would have.
So, if you can assume that's not what that means, if you can assume that one of the queens isn't Zero and none of the queens in the Cheval can be one of the person,
Zero.
then you know the queens aren't Zero.
Right.
Strange.
Oh, where? Okay. You know that's okay. That's surprising because no offense, Zero is technically their queen. It's queen of the. Is that wrong, Octo?
No, that's not incorrect. You're not
So
wrong.
there's no king, which is usually the high representation of a leader, but there's no marking of that. There's no king anywhere.
Nope.
Okay, here's a question. How many of each pieces are there? Is there more pawns than there is, basically, what has the least amount of pieces?
Queens seem to be the thing that they're the least of. Beyond that, it's fairly broad.
Oot. Queens have to mean higher representatives, right? Or do you guys think I'm wrong?
Dude, you're not wrong.
Probably.
Oh.
Out of
We're not wrong, just
because
Summers.
You can't be a pirate captain and be a guy.
Yeah. No, that's the issue then. But the issue is then, out of all the locations, either Zero's not displayed on this map, or Zero's in what we've either passed Zero, and if we pass Zero, I'm gonna fucking shoot myself, or the factor of Zero's in one of the two cities that we were told that Zero will never be in.
Or option 3, Zero isn't marked on this map.
That's what I said.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, that was the first. That was like, yeah.
Yeah.
So, where are there? Okay, so I guess what cities are there bases in the Cheval? There's one here. Is there one in Vast Annel or any of the other cities?
There's one in Casvananan, Vastanino. The Citadel has one, as well as a few of these other ones.
Fuck.
And Concord has one. You can also see most of the big cities in the Cheval have a rook on them.
They have fortresses in each one.
I will say the one Cheval city that does not have a rook on it is Oracle's Rest.
Where's Oracle's Rest?
Right
here. Wait, Oracle's Rest isn't in the Cheval.
No, I'm saying, one city that doesn't have it in the Argent. That's
Okay,
the one big
sorry.
city in the Argent that doesn't have it. I'm sorry for misspeaking there.
Oh, good. Wow, we were in Oracle's Rest also. So this is a massive group of a guild that is spread across the whole world, the whole continent, that have bases in every major city, which is, and we're obviously being followed. Their queen and another piece inspected us when we were at the when we were taking a rest. So, what are they? Do you have any idea, Puppet? Feels like kind of more your field about who these people actually are, because they've been watching us.
Octo?
Yeah. Hello.
Hi.
James
hear
just
me?
asked, do you? Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, sick. What did you ask me?
Basically, James was saying, like, these people are following us and watching us, but have not harmed us, and they're spread over the whole continent. Do you by chance know who these people? Like, this seems to be more of your type of field with the circus, after all.
Yeah.
Do you?
Seems familiar.
do you by chance know who this guild of people are? 'Cause they don't. They obviously don't want us dead. At least not yet.
I didn't know their logo, but
It's 3-star.
no.
Puppet.
I made the check.
Roll a history
Yes.
check.
Oh Lord, I'm so good at these.
Okay, I just kind of realized something.
No,
This
you
is
know
at
what?
the-
I'll just let you pass. I'll let you pass this because you would know this. In the
Oh,
circus, whenever you guys go to a new city, most cities have this, there are 2 or 3 people which go on something called a guild run. Where you take a bag of money, or a box of money, or an amount of money, and y'all go to a tavern and deliver the money. You've been on a few of... Kind of, yeah, no. You've been paying... You've been on a few of these, but you've never actually gone inside the tavern. It's always been like, okay, no, Puppet, you're staying with the cart. And
That makes sense.
now I'll also say, based off some other stuff that's happened with them, sometimes where you've heard people mention them going bad and people getting hurt, your best guess is Romeo kind of blacklisted you from actively going into those.
It's in this moment that I realize that I am in a place that I should not be.
Do you know then who's? Oh, do you share this with the class or no? Because I don't want to metagame.
I think Puppet looks at Castellion and kind of like steps closer and asks, "We've paid you before, haven't we?"
Don't remember your face, but you change it a lot.
It does.
I don't think I've ever
I mean
seen
the
you in the shop.
circus.
I did sell y'all some Pythons a few rotations back when y'all's tents got messed up, but beyond that, I can't say I do.
Why is this building empty?
That's what I asked.
Oh no. Bunch of fucking weirdos come here.
I'll go ahead and just use the message on the 2 of them. Told y'all before. I will remind y'all. These are people who very much value their privacy. And they pay well, which means they can probably afford hitmen. We don't want to stick our noses too far.
Fair enough. Alright. We were going somewhere, right?
Yeah, dinner. And
Dinner.
that
Let's go
I
to
will,
dinner.
I will call it there for tonight.
Wonderful. I do need sleep.
I have all the locations marked.
Chat, thank y'all for joining us tonight. I hope you all have a wonderful dinner wherever you are. Y'all, thank y'all for playing tonight.
Of course, thank you for hosting.
Thank you, Pretty Girl.
Always thank you for having us. Sorry for taking so long of the puzzle. I'm not the brightest.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Thank you.